Well, just in case anyone's listening, I was talking with Mike on the call, but I put the stream up just because it's kind of past the starting time I said I was going to do this at. So, hello everyone. And we're just kind of talking a little bit about a few things. We were just talking about like who might join us today, and we already kind of said probably Beep isn't going to be able to make it here. But I was about to say to Mike, like, I wonder how Callie is, because there's been like an ongoing thing going in her part of the country with I don't know if you've heard about it, Mike. There's like this big like chemical spill, or there's like a train accident.
Ooh. No, I have not heard about that, but yeah, I hope she's okay. That sounds pretty
Yeah, there's
crazy.
something about like all these toxic chemicals that have been released like into the atmosphere, and like supposedly it's really bad, and it's supposed to be affecting like the I don't know exactly what they call it, but like the pollution for like hundreds of miles away or something like that, I want to say.
Yeah, thankfully nothing like that has happened in my hometown, but we did have where an entire like highway system got shut down for a day because I think it ended up being a fuel truck tipped over because like we had some icy weather recently. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Value Inputs, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, you checked the YouTube page and it said that I have over 1 million views now? Oh, awesome. Yeah.
Thanks for that information.
I should see. I think maybe I did know that. What is it at now? Let's see the current total. It'd be funny if it went down. Oh, no, it's at 3 million now, apparently. Jeez. All right, that's way over what I thought.
That's
amazing.
it's
like 3.2 million. I wonder what, most of it's probably on the Danganronpa videos if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yep, just about. And Wild Arms. Roommates. Oh yeah, I think I checked this out not too long ago. Yeah. That's cool. Well, thanks for reminding me.
For me, my most popular videos were like back when I used to play that baseball game for the longest time.
Oh, the baseball game too.
And Legend of Legaia too, and I was just like
you had that one game, I forget what it was called, but it was supposed to be like the Halo clone, but then everyone got upset when you called it a Halo clone, and you had to like private for a while because you got a bunch of hate comments.
Thankfully, most of those comments vanished. I don't know what happened to them. Because remember, I was talking about them, and I went back onto the channel forum, and like there's a few of them that are still there, but like I think some of the more extreme ones that came out later did disappear after a while.
May have deleted them. Or maybe YouTube was doing their comment purges, which they do sometimes. They went back and kind of like decided, oh, we don't like certain words being posted on YouTube, so we're going to delete any comments that have them in it. I noticed that started happening.
My still favorite one of all time was, I ended up deleting it myself, but back when I used to play Orphan Skiana Sorcery, I remember there was this guy that popped up in my comments, and he's like, you need to take this shit down. And I was like, and I think I tried putting a comment back asking him why, and he never responded. And so I went to his channel to see if like maybe there was some kind of copyright thing that I did. And he was like a rapper in the making. And his songs sucked. And I mean, not just sucked ass. Like I was like, what
was his name Math Boy Fly by any chance?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
But I was just like, I listened to one of his songs and my ears bled. I was just like, oh my lord. So I just deleted his comment and moved on with my life.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people that's unnaturally angry about certain things like that. Shit, I was gonna say something, but now I've kind of forgotten. There's like an example of that I saw somewhere, like relatively recently, of someone just having like a miserable time being like, oh, like this video like ruined this for me. It wasn't one of my videos, but it was like a video I saw a comment on, and I can't remember what it is now. And I'm just like, how does seeing someone else's video ruin something for you? That's like so stupid. Like, how can you be affected by something that easily?
Oh,
but that's
something I hadn't heard in years, and I know you'll get a kick out of this too, is I was watching the guy who plays, you know, the game that you and I have talked about a lot, Escape from Tarkov. And apparently someone mentioned the game Siphon Filter, which is that game I played on the PlayStation, remember? And how the quality was like that of an N64 game.
Did you hear of that game by your inputs? Are you a Siphon Filter fan? I'm sure I'm involved in the conversation just in case. Yeah, it was like an old style game. I know what you mean.
And like the funny thing about it is the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I knew about that game." And you know what's funny is I went back and actually played it, and I was like, "Oh God." Compared to like some of the modern games now, the graphics are terrible. And I was like, "Yeah,
that's true for a lot of
them." And it's like, I was thinking about it at work. Yeah, it's called Siphon Filter. It's a
PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah, it was a PlayStation 1 game. It was supposed to be like one of those, like
almost like Metal Gear, I guess.
Yeah, Metal Gear in a way, I guess, because like you were supposed to be stealthy, but there was times where you didn't have to be.
Oh, kind of like the 007 GoldenEye game, I guess, too, right?
Yeah, that as well. Yeah. Like there was times where you had to be, you know, silent, or you would fail the mission. But other times, like, you could just run and gun everything.
But it's very primitive.
Yeah.
Compared to games nowadays.
And the graphics, like, had the facial features, like, you know, where you could barely tell it was a person.
That's how it was, like, in the original Metal Gear Solid. It was like the face was just like one big blurry texture.
It sounds cool.
I remember, it might have been in Siphon Filter too, but like the cool thing about it, at least that people were talking about in school, was there was this one item you could hit like enemies with and they would be like set on fire.
Oh.
And everyone thought that was cool.
The taser in the first game you could set people on fire with, which was kind of cool.
That was probably one big game, yeah.
I did love that. When I first played the demo of it, I one time did a taser run, like I only used the taser and set every enemy on fire, and it actually was possible to do. I was like, that's impressive.
You know, I guess to get a frame of mind, what kind of games were your childhood games, value inputs? Just to know how far off base we are when we're talking about like PlayStation games or whatever. You know what? I'm gonna invite Mike to the game, that way we can get the actual gameplay started as well. So we'll do that now. Okay, so I'm sending you an invite.
Oh yeah, Shadowrun. I do remember that one. I saw gameplay of that and it looked pretty neat.
Okay, and what was I doing last? I think
It is a pleasure to serve.
Upgraded the drone again, so now I got the inventory slots for the drone. It's basically double now because you can actually stack them, which is pretty neat. And I'm gonna go out on the motorcycle now. I want to check out the remaining stops we have, and what I kind of did was I wasn't sure if I had them on the map or not, so I kind of actually went back and watched the old videos, which I don't usually do. So there's Trader Jen Snow, not to be confused with Jon Snow for any of the Game of Thrones fans, and Joel Snow. So I try to label them like that so it makes it easier for me to find them on the map. And I think I wrote them all down, at least all the ones I could remember. There might have been one like over here, which I forgot. Actually, yeah, this is a trader right here, isn't this? I think I might have just set up. I think it's a Trader Joel? I think. Not that it really matters that much yet. Okay. You did grow up with PlayStation 1 games? Okay, that's cool. But PS2 mostly. And you had the Xbox as well. The Republic Commando. I didn't really play a lot of the Star Wars games. The one that I always hear people talk about is the Knights of the Old Republic. It's like an RPG game, I guess.
Right.
It's kind of like the predecessor to Mass Effect. I think it was made by the same company. But I didn't play that one either.
As I was growing up, it was like the SNES, like the Super Nintendo system, and Nintendo Entertainment System is what I mostly played a lot of. And then eventually we got, you know, the N64 and all that. And I remember playing on that for a long time. But I don't remember exactly, like, the exact moment we got the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2.
Oh.
I do remember after we got those, we played those for a long time after that.
Oh, so something that I've had that I forgot because I was messing around is there's like a dev tool you can get if you put the game in. Actually, I should demonstrate this. I think I might have shown this off before. Is if you do the console commands, you can do like DM and CM to change like the game mode if you wanted it to. So you can like give yourself the cheat menu. And so I was using this to like move a few things. If you shoot this, it actually lets you destroy blocks like right away. It's called the Super Digger tool.
Oh yeah. I love that. It's like
so
the
I don't use it on
SMG
the
model,
stream and
but
cheat.
it just one shots everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool like that.
Okay.
But if I use it on stream, that'd be kind of cheating, so I don't want to use it now.
So I need to put all this ammo away that I don't need.
Yeah, and essentially what I did when I was off stream was just kind of like fix up a few things around the base just a little bit. But I didn't really add or change too much. I think it's mostly repairs for what was already broken. So I'm gonna head out. I think we checked to the south last time. I'm gonna go up, I guess, to the snow ones and kind of do a loop there. There's like 3 pretty close together, so I'll have those up.
Yeah, I'll probably do some quests myself and try to get the Crucible. Hopefully some point today.
Oh, you know, that's right. I have to do the quest that's in the other town. I should probably get on that as well. Hello, Adam. Oh, and hello, Vertigo. How you guys doing today? Hope you're all doing well tonight. Oh, shit. What am I kidding? Some random iron. Did I change any? Why? Does something look different? I don't think I changed anything. At least nothing that I'm aware of right now. Do you have a question about a particular setting or something? Oh. That was weird. Oh, if you have a question, I could try to think of an answer, I suppose. Oh, you know what's funny? I was gonna ask Michael something about, because before we started the stream, we were talking about like some of his like work experience with certain people there.
I've got a
and I was gonna ask you something else, but I forgot what the hell I was gonna ask you.
Let's see. Well, you were asking me
How to do with your lazy
about-
coworkers.
Yeah,
Basically.
I was telling them lazy coworker stories and how at the old job that I had, there was some employees that should have been fired a long, long time ago, but they kept their job because at the job that I had, doing the bare minimum somehow allowed you to keep your job,
Getting things.
you know, type of thing. And the short and sweet of the story is basically if you try hard enough to be lazy, eventually it'll work out and you'll keep your job even though it makes no sense. Because I was telling him about how I had this coworker who, despite having the police help him get off of work, he would take like month-long vacations. Like he would call it a leave of absence is what they call it, right? And nobody would have any idea what he was doing during that time. Like he would just vanish. And he would come back and like people would ask him what he did and he'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Well, you were, you know, gone for a month." And he goes, "And?"
Oh, yeah, just to answer Vertigo, you don't really need to change anything in the control panel for this game. I think there are a few settings I sometimes mess around with for my monitor, because it's like an HDR monitor, and you kind of want to have that at the right color space and bit depth, essentially. But there's not really too much you have to change in the control panel itself. Not usually, anyway. Oh, and Adam, yeah. I guess this could be considered open world to an extent, but I consider it more of a crafting survival game. The open world aspect isn't... I guess it is. And being a stickler.
See what you made, okay.
Anyway, what were we gonna say? Oh yeah, I didn't show off what I made. Damn it. Well, I'll have to do it later.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, but I was gonna show it off for the people on stream, but I forgot all about that.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, I just want to answer those questions before too long went by. But it was funny because Mike is telling me this story, and this guy, I just like had no idea how this guy managed to stay employed for so long with all this behavior he was up to.
Right. And I was basically telling Try that it was amazing to me as well just how much people used to be able to get away with at some of my old jobs. Like, my other favorite story.
The crazy thing to me is just that, you know, you had the police called on the guy, and like, or well, he called the police to try to get escorted out of the building. I mean, the comment that I would ask is, did like the supervisor or the person in charge actually like in any way try to force him to stay there, or was just told to stay there?
So as I was telling the story, basically, he did, like, the supervisor did try to say, like, you have to stay, and he goes, no, I don't, and the cop agreed with him.
Yeah, but like, did the supervisor try to like lock him in or something? I'm so confused by this.
Well, okay, so because it was, so it was a night shift job, so we were locked in.
Ah, okay.
Because it was like, basically, like, we locked the doors so that on the off chance that, you know, a customer came, we would not have them just like sneak in on us, basically.
Yeah, you don't want that.
And so, yes, the doors were locked, but if anybody wanted to leave, they were technically supposed to be allowed to say, hey, I want to go home, and they would open the doors to let them leave. But the supervisor for this one particular employee, not necessarily begged, but basically was just like, you know, saying, hey, could you please just stay for a little bit longer? We really need your help. And he was just not having none of it.
No.
So, yeah.
Oh, Jesus
Incoming enemies,
Christ.
prepare for conflict.
I ran right into a mountain lion
Good job.
with my motorcycle, so it just like knocked the damn thing down. Luckily, it's not really like chasing me. Shut the door in case it tries to get in. I should have brought a heavier jacket or something because my character's freezing.
We've got the best prices in the wasteland.
I'm sure you do. Alright. Be nice if I didn't come up here for nothing, though. Okay, you got a couple of things, maybe. What does this one do? Oh! Landmines won't detonate when you step on them. Yes, please.
Remember me if you need medical
Alright, that one's
supplies.
very useful.
Sweet. Did that complete the perk tree for that? I think it may have. What was it called? Urban Combat. And now silencers have no damage penalty too. Okay. Alright. That was a nice one. Oh yeah, I hear the mountain lion trying to get in now. So which of these games have you played before, Adam? Have you played this one? Well, I don't know. Unless you're referring to this one as the open world one. I'm not sure if you were or not. Let's just get out of here. How do I have to... Okay. I should be able to find that relatively easily.
Very dangerous.
Are we getting up to more trouble, Mike? What now?
I'm doing a quest at the police station, so of course there's police zombies everywhere.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I had one spawn right in front of me.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering, we're still trying to find the Crucible eventually. Not much luck finding that in the last couple of parts. We'll see if eventually it actually finds us sooner or later.
Yeah.
You got accused of stealing a VCR? The one that had the security tapes.
Oh.
That'd be, I don't even know how you'd prove your innocence if, like, they can't even have the videotapes. I mean, that's a good idea about the actual thief then, I guess.
Oh yeah.
They can't get caught
Another
then.
story that I had that was really funny.
I've got a
was
bad feeling about this.
another employee, and this one was like a thief story type of thing because basically the guy wanted more tips because it was a restaurant job, so you depended mostly on tips for that job, right? And so he came up to me and he basically said, "Oh, hey Mike, the boss said you're good to go home, so you can go ahead and leave." And at that time, I was a teenager, so I didn't know any better. And I was like, "Oh, are you sure?" And he goes, "Yeah, go ahead and take an early day. It'll be fine." And I was like, okay. And so I left. I come in the next day, and my boss is like, "All right.
Uh-oh.
What do you seek, friend?
You literally have one chance to tell me why you left early before I fire you right now." And I was like, "Oh, so-and-so said I could leave." And she froze. Like, she literally froze and goes, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, coworker, he said I could leave." And she goes, hold on. No. The guy said you could leave? And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "You know what?
Thank you, survivor.
Yeah, go ahead,
Check
head to
back
work.
soon. Get
I gotta
new
go talk to him
merchandise
real
daily."
quick." And the next thing I hear is she pulled him into the office and without like cussing him out, said, "Let me tell you right now, I will fire your ass so fast if you pull that shit again." And the guy was like on the verge of tears.
Oh, man.
From what I
nice.
heard. And like he came up to me afterwards and like he had this like he didn't like say anything, but he kind of gave me this look and then just shook his head and walked away. And I was just like, no, you literally have nothing, man.
Damn. So, like, did he use the opportunity to try to steal something? Is that, like, why he sent you out?
He was trying to steal my tips, basically.
Oh.
For lack of a better word.
I see now. Now it makes sense.
Yeah. Because he was hoping that he could get a few, like, basically an extra, like, $20 or something if I wasn't there.
Master, we are not alone.
And I can tell you, he never pulled that again. But he didn't last much longer after that either, from what I heard. Because one day I
makes
just
sense.
came back and he wasn't there. And I think it was because he was so afraid that, you know, he was going to get fired.
Oh,
Which I don't
that's
blame him
awesome.
there.
I can just imagine, like, the face of that person when they found out it was this guy sending you home.
Oh, yeah. And then they came up to me and they were like, "Hey, Mike, just future reference, it always has to be either a manager or a team lead that has to let you leave." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine." And they're like, "Yeah, just, I don't want you to get
You again.
fired."
I'm starting to
Over-
think you like Dr. Jen.
Basically, because, like, she was just, like, she didn't care. 'Cause she was, like, some dumbass basically trying to, you know, screw you over. And I was like, well, I appreciate that.
You know, a few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Well, I got accused right now of stealing. I had Trader Jen
yeah?
saying to me, "You know, I noticed a few things turned up missing the other day. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?" And currently, right now, I am looting the place in the game, so I feel like that I should take that personally.
I think I do remember somebody saying that it would be funny if while you were stealing from the traders, they would be like, you know, what do you think you're doing?
I think I said before, I'm surprised that Trader Rex doesn't just take out a shotgun and just blow your head off right there.
Right.
Because that would seem to be in his style. There's a few different ones we can go to from here, I guess. We got a mountain lion and zombie fighter. Cool.
Man, you have to start using a gun now to clear buildings.
Well, I guess so. Or have very good melee skill like I do for weapons like the sledgehammer.
Right.
Pretty much kills everything in one hit. Or at least it'll knock them down.
Yeah, that is one thing I will say does kind of suck about the machete or any of the knife weapons is while you can get a lot of attacks with them, unless you get like a critical hit, it doesn't tend to stop the zombies too much.
Yeah, I think I tried using it briefly, the machete, when you mentioned it. And then I'm like, no, this really doesn't seem to do all that much damage compared to using the sledgehammer. I don't know why you're so obsessed with getting it, because I'm like, oh, you get the sledgehammer so much quicker in the game, and it just seems so much more powerful.
Right.
Oh, so eventually they cleared your name? Oh, that's good at least. Oh, but you already walked away from the job? Is that what you're about to say?
Yeah,
I
will
don't
say
know.
that always sucks though, if you have to leave because of it.
I've never really encountered anything like that. I haven't really been in a position where there's like stuff to steal, where that would kind of arise. I don't want to take this. Quickly loot from the car. I'm like, oh yeah, there's no stealing, and then I meet the steal in the game, of course. Oh, this is an abandoned car anyway. It's not like anyone's gonna be bothered by it.
Right.
No one to mind on this front.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I guess there are probably some jobs where, like, there's so much value in the items that, like, stealing is tempting in that case, I suppose.
I mean, the closest job I had to that was I worked at it was like a silver and gold coin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I remember there they said flat out, like,
Well, if you
If
got
you
money,
went
I
to the
guess
metal
I can
detector
stand your smell.
and it went off, like they would search you because like they would be convinced you had a coin on you. And if
Yeah.
ever at any point you did, like, not only could you possibly get arrested, you would definitely be like fired that day.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Without
stealing something like that
question.
is so easy, like taking a coin, because it's so small.
Right.
Well, how about you
Yeah,
browse your ass right
that's
out
a
of
lot
my
of trust you have to
store?
have in people, and then if someone breaks that, then yeah, you have to fire them right away.
Right.
There was an episode of Matlock that I was watching that was like that same kind of premise. It was like a guy stealing from like a rare coin shop,
Right.
and then the boss found out, and like they thought the boss killed him, but I think it was actually someone else instead. Do I have time to visit? I Guess we could see if we can make it to that trader gen.
My sensors have picked up something.
I mean, that has to be a good metal detector, right? If it can detect like a small coin you're carrying. I mean, not all. I mean, maybe it's an older coin. I guess it has to be metallic, but not all coins are super metallic either.
Yeah, to give you an idea of how sensitive the metal detector was, we weren't allowed to wear anything metallic on us. Like even if we wanted to wear a watch, like we had to put it through a little like X-ray thing, like as if we were at like the airport. Yeah. And we had to buy a special belt that was made out of, like if you wanted to wear a belt that was made out of like completely out of plastic for the belt buckle and the rest of it leather. Like you couldn't have any metal on it whatsoever. And like they let us wear jeans one time, which jeans have all those like metal buttons and stuff on them. And that day was so hectic because everybody who came in got like flagged by the metal detector because everybody was literally getting
I've
picked
got a
up by
bad
that.
feeling about this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's right. It would have to be really sensitive. I once had to go for an interview. Yeah, it was kind of like a county building. So like the county, I don't know exactly what they call it, but like where like a lot of the county offices are. And they had like a metal detector there. And they also, just like in the airport, they made you actually, if you had water, you had to throw it out. I'm like, seriously? That sounds a little extreme, but okay, I guess I have to. And I was like, oh, like I'm just here for like an interview. I'm not like going to it's not like I'm here for like, I don't know, any official business or whatever. Because like I think they may add stuff like, there might have been like court stuff in there, so I'm like, I don't know if it's sort of like criminals or whatever.
Right.
They're like, oh no, like everyone has to do it. Alright then, I guess. And it was like a full water bottle, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go and put this in my car, 'cause that's just like a waste. Like I had no idea it'd be this like secure here. Oh hey Nanotry, it's good to see you. You're just gonna lurk for the rest of the night? Well, hello to you, and feel free to say goodbye if you do end up leaving later. Please don't let us forget about you. I feel bad.
Okay.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh my gosh, I remember when I had to do jury duty. That was another fun, like, metal detector I had to go
Did you actually
through.
go on like a trial?
Kind of. It was actually one of those, like two people had got into a wreck and one person got injured. And so the person who got injured tried to sue the person who supposedly, quote, caused the accident.
Mm-hmm.
But it turned out,
Meds,
with the evidence
drugs,
that they provided,
booze.
the lady ran a
I've
red
got it
light.
all.
Oh!
And
So how do
since
you
she-
end up, oh, I guess tell our story. Go ahead. Do that first.
So basically, all of us, like, of the jury, when we went into the room to do the, what is it called? The verdict or whatever?
Deliberation?
Yeah. Me and this one lady both kind of agreed right off the bat. We were like,
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
I seriously
And
don't
tell your friends.
think that this guy, because it was a guy who was driving the other vehicle, is at fault. I don't think they proved that without a doubt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, long story short, while we were standing there, the rest of the people were like, oh, I think we should
I've
say
got
they're
a bad
both at
feeling
fault.
about this.
And I'd been staying quiet this whole time, and I was like, okay, but at this point I finally had to talk. I was like, okay, but let's say this. if we say they're both at fault, this man has to pay this woman for something that they did not prove that he did. Right? And they were like, oh, that's right. And I was like, okay. And then the lady next to me like was like nodding the whole time. It was like she was so glad that I said it. And I was like, look, let's think about this really carefully, right? So what if,
How may
and
I
I'm just
assist
saying
you?
this, what if she ran the red light? Because the way the story's told, she claimed the light was green, but she said she went down a hill and then couldn't see the light after she went down the hill. And when she went back up it, she didn't check it again. She just assumed it was still green.
Oh.
And everybody was like, oh my God, oh. And they were all nodding. They were like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wow,
These
Mike,
two
this
got
is
a
awesome.
point. Yeah, they're like, this guy's got a point. Like, holy crap. And this whole time that this girl's just like it was an older woman. She was looking at me just with like a look of just
Master, we are
pride.
not
Like she was
alone.
just like, wow, this young man figured it out. And in my head, I was like, well, it's only from playing, you know, crime video games.
It's
and
from playing
watching
Ace
crime
Attorney.
shows. Yeah, Ace
Mike's like
Attorney.
Ace
and stuff
Attorney's
like
preparing
that.
me for this situation. Hold it.
Like, I hate to say it, but literally that was what was going through my head. I was like, no, look. They have not proved without a shadow of a doubt that this guy did anything.
Oh, this is amazing.
So, in my honest opinion,
Yeah, Beavis,
we
Mike
should
had a real life Ace
honestly-
Attorney moment.
it's like we should honestly consider the fact that this person may be lying out their ass about if they actually, you know, told the truth, like, you know, about what the light was. And that's when the lady finally came up again and goes, right, if the officer on the trial would have claimed, oh yes, we have a report here that said what the light was, then yes, this would be a whole different situation. But because they did not provide that information, we're going to say she did not provide enough evidence, and we're not going to, you know, what's the word,
I've got a bad feeling about this.
lean her way. And I just remember after we said that, like when we came back out and we said we believe that the prosecution did not provide enough evidence for the case, she had this look on her face of absolute shock. And literally the one thing that also like made her look so bad in the eyes of some of the women that were on the jury is to try to get, like, you know, a little bit of pity from us. She started crying and she goes,
Oh my god.
like, I can't even hug my kids. I can't cook for my husband. I can't clean the house for my husband. I can't do all this stuff for my husband. And this woman next to me goes, your husband's a fucking adult. He can do it himself. And I had to do this because I started almost busting the hell
Wait,
up
she was saying
laughing.
this during like the testimony in the trial?
Yeah.
The jury said that? Did the judge do anything? That's fucking hilarious.
No, the jury didn't say anything, but like basically what I mean is like she was saying it under her breath, but like they couldn't hear.
Oh, so she's
basically.
like, she whispered and no one else heard it. Oh, that's awesome.
Right.
Oh my god. Your experience is so
Yeah.
much more interesting than mine. That's cool.
Right.
Yeah, Beepus, you missed a good stream to be on
Master, we are
apparently.
not alone.
Yeah, the one I did have to go to jury duty once, and I ended up being on the jury. Although I was like one of the alternates, so I didn't get to do anything. Like I had to listen to the trial, but then when they actually went to talk about it, like I couldn't do. I just had to sit. And what's funny is like all the other alternates like ended up either having to leave or like they got on the jury because the people who were originally on it like left for one reason or another. And so like I forget how many people it was, because like this is a civil case, so I don't think it's 12 people. It's like, I don't know, it's more like 8 people or something. I don't know the exact number, I'm probably getting it wrong, but like let's say it was 8 people and there were like 4 alternatives, and then everyone else, so like 3 others ended up leaving, and I was the only alternative that like didn't get on the jury. So I'm just sitting all alone, like, oh well, I have nothing to do.
Right.
And then what ended up happening is, so this was like a medical case. It was like a woman who went in for surgery, and she alleged that the surgery actually like made her worse because like she went in for like back pain, and like when she was in the courtroom, like she was in a wheelchair or whatever, and like there was all this testimony and like stuff that was given. It was like 10 years ago now, so I don't really remember too much about it. And like there's a lot of stuff that like just made you think that, like, this woman like had these problems all along, right? And like the surgery was never supposed to be this like guarantee that would make her better.
Right.
And like the way I felt, and I think the others probably felt as well, is that like there was like nothing to really prove that the surgery made it any worse or different than it was before, because like she had tried to go for the surgery, and apparently she had these other past surgeries as well that didn't work, and like, it just seemed very I don't know, it didn't seem like very well brought forward, the case. And then, like, there's this one part where like they had a doctor who was like testifying on her behalf to be like, oh yeah, like this definitely did it. And then like apparently he mixed up like which vertebrae is which, and like it was like, yeah, like this guy doesn't even know what he's talking about apparently. So like that was like, oh yeah, like the doctors are like saying that like she like is supposedly injured, don't even like know what they're talking about. So I don't know if I buy anything they're saying at this point.
Right. Oh my god. Like, so the other jury that I wasn't part of, but my mom was part of, actually, she told me about it afterwards. She was actually part of a murder trial.
Ooh.
But the funny thing about that is it was a cut and dry trial. Like, there was all this evidence that proved without a shadow of a doubt that the guy did it. And so she literally felt like she was there for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, that's how most criminal cases go. Usually they are, well, what they're supposed to do. Oh, I get to show up quickly, so I'm back at the base. And essentially what I did, and that's why I had the tool, is I made a ramp to go up into the base. So now I can just ride in this way. And whenever we want to kind of defend the base, because obviously that means that anyone can just walk right in, we can just take down these frames here like this. And then zombies can't get in.
But yeah, it was just like so hilarious. I was just like, what a concept, you know?
Oh, what do you think about it now, Beep? It's not like I got taking that down so they can't just pour in over that. Yeah, I did think ahead. Don't worry, guys. Though I had to test it out because I made like one version of it and it wasn't far enough away. So I like spawned a zombie to test like if they could make the jump, and they were able to actually jump across if they were feral. I'm like, oh, okay, I have to make that a little bit wider now. Alright, let me scrap these for now. Oh, thank you, Adam. We're mostly using a base that's kind of pre-built, but we've kind of modified it for our needs so far. I think we're putting the seeds elsewhere, maybe. I can't remember now. Lying? I don't think that's a lie. It is a pretty good base. Beepus, you should try to watch some of the videos where Mike tried to make a base all on his own and like trying to make them from scratch, because those are not easy to make.
Oh yeah.
It takes a lot of time and effort. Now I guess I could be exploring around. Oh, I could have stopped by where Mike is, because he's still in that building, it looks like.
I just left it actually because I just finished the quest. Phew.
Oh, so how do things work in your country, Beepus, with court cases? Is there like jury duty where you live, where you kind of like randomly end up on a case sometimes? What's funny is I had the one that I had to do, and then I have never gotten anything since then. And like I said, it's been
me
about
neither,
like
honestly.
10 or... Actually, it's probably been more like 11 or 12 years even at this point, I want to say.
Yeah, I think I was in my 20s.
It's
when
insane
I
to you that that's
last-
a thing? Oh, so you don't have anything like that? So how does it work then? Oh yeah, I mean, you could do that here. If you wanted to, you can just go to like pretty much, I think, any case really. And you could basically attend it as part of the audience. Oh, it's
yeah.
Evie. How are things going with you, Evie? Good to see you. You don't have a jury. Oh, that's interesting. So how are things decided? Is it just the judge? I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds, I mean, that sounds worse, doesn't it?
A little bit.
You know, the funny thing is, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this because I didn't know it for a long time either, you can request a trial by combat here in Game of Thrones. No, you can't do that. That would be pretty cool, though. But you can request a verdict by... There's like a proper name for it, but you could request a verdict by the judge if the defendant agrees to it, apparently. So it's just the judge, and the judge talks with other judges and other people? Is there like no system where you have like lawyers defending you? Okay, well, I'm definitely not visiting where you live, I guess. That sounds kind of dangerous. Because like you pretty much just say you did something, and then you don't really have like a fair trial to anything. Oh, no doubt about it. We'll forget about that ramp eventually. Okay, so you do have people at least defending you. That's good. Alright, so now I kind of said that I was going to do that quest, so I should probably get ready for that. Of course, it's nighttime now, so it's not the greatest time to be doing that, but I'll get the necessary items together because we're going to be out for a while doing this quest. This is the damn tower. Yeah, I've kind of like heard the arguments for it because when I heard that like you could get a trial just by like the judge, I'm like, oh, like would that be better in some cases? And as it's explained, it's like you don't really want to put like all your hopes in the hands of just like one person because you don't know how the judge is gonna feel on like something. And like even though judges are supposed to be unbiased, that isn't always going to be the case. I mean, you can't just count on that as a given. So usually you'd rather have your trust in like 12 people as opposed to one. At least that's how the logic goes. Is it that way in most of Europe? I guess so.
Alright, I'm curious if I can make this.
Are you trying to jump it now?
Being out.
Oh, hold on a second. I
Just
want to see if I can watch this.
Hell yeah!
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that was pretty fun.
So we could actually just leave it like that. Oh, well, we got someone's attention.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Damn! Street execution!
Uh-oh, well, it looks like I may have gotten some attention from doing that.
Just a tad.
It was fun, though.
Oh yeah, indeed. So I got 500 more concrete cubes because didn't know what else to grab from the list that they had. Because nothing else sounded
okay.
useful. So I was like, yeah, this will be useful, I guess.
Now, the funny thing about that, I don't know if Beepus has done that much for the interior design. Have you, Beepus? Have you been trying to design the building? Like, other than painting it, maybe, every now and then? That is true. Beepus is very confused about this game, and like every episode is like, wait, you can do that? I didn't know that. Alright, so I'll definitely want some more ammo with me. Well, there's actually not as much of the 7.62. We need to make more of that. I go through so much of the 7.62. Well, I could probably rely on mostly what I have for the Magnum. Maybe I'll just bring some extra. Now some extra goodies upstairs I could take, because I've been hoarding stuff. I can get more shotgun shells too. You know, I have all the extra inventory room inside the drone, so I should probably bring some extra stuff with me. Extra med kits. I should take antibiotics. Maybe I'll do the regular kind. I'll take some honey in case I want to cure it quickly. The sink? Was there a sink that we used to have?
Yes.
Okay, I guess there was some. Mike would know. He probably destroyed it.
Yep. I need a bucket of water. That's right.
I'll bring money with me in case we stop by a store on the way. I don't know if there are any. Yeah. I think that should be fine. Let's just see if there's any extra food I can bring along with me. So, I take it so you just kind of like watch a bunch of other streams of people playing this game? Who are the other people you watch playing this, just out of curiosity? Because I know Mike watches a few people who plays this as well. Or at least he used to at one point.
Yeah, I still do. The only two people that I really watch is Glock 9 and he goes by Cap is the other one. The ones that people recommend is Nebs Gaming though, and I've never watched him, but just from like the description alone, from what people say about him, I like worry that, you know, it's gonna be one of those overexcitement type things where you're like, you'll go in being like, oh, this is gonna be so exciting, and you watch the first.
Oh, Mike went robotic on us.
You know, that
cut
kind
out.
of thing.
We missed whatever you said.
Oh, sorry. Basically, I was saying, can you hear me now?
Yep, I get you.
Okay. I was basically saying that Nebs Gaming is another one that everyone recommends. But I'm the type of person where when people recommend somebody, I just can't help but be just like, okay, that either means that, you know, they're good to just a select few of people, or you're gonna go in like all full tilt, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome, and then it's just gonna suck.
Aw.
Like, I hate to say it, but that's what I end up saying whenever I hear somebody say, oh yeah, you're gonna love this person. I'm like, am I? Really?
We have a Euro war going on in the chat now. Beepus is hating on the Dutch.
Oh no.
Is that a zombie I hear? What was that? No, I'm probably just hearing things, I think. Oh, something broke part of the fence. Let's see if we can fix this. I wonder when this happened.
Maybe we should start taking my pistol because we have way more 9mm ammo than anything else.
Yeah,
Or
it's
let's-
ridiculous.
Can I make an SMG?
Don't we have SMGs they can just take? We have a bunch of extra stuff, I thought.
Got some extra pistols. No, we don't. Okay. Wait, what do you need for... Crap, I need handgun parts and I just sold some because I didn't think I would needed them. Okay, so let's see. We have 22, so that's enough.
Oh, that's sad.
So...
So the creator of Neeb's Gaming actually passed away in real life.
Oh.
Oh, I see zombies getting in.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
My
I didn't
sensors
know
have picked up something.
I'm not disrespecting. I was just saying, like, you know, I wasn't sure if I would like his content. You know?
Figures, Mike. You go to criticize someone, it's like the one person that died recently somehow.
Right.
You just have a way of being lucky, I guess. Wow, this past week.
Indeed. Oh wow.
Yeah. That's really
And of
weird.
course, me being the person I am, somehow living under a rock of YouTube news, I never knew.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I really need. Oh yeah, it's mostly just Beepus messing with Mike, but that's
Okay.
typical, really. But yeah, rest in peace to the guy. That is sad news. I mean, I guess I could start traveling now. It's gonna take a
The metal furniture for.
hour or so to get out there, I guess. Or if there's any other schematics I've gotten that I could use, or have I got any more points to put in the things? Oh, I do have one extra point. I never put it away.
Okay,
me think
so
about
I
this.
can make a somewhat sink using these metal furniture things that I made. Or I can make an actual sink using like the bathroom sink type thing. Like the
Are we looking for
this.
Beepus's permission on this?
Yeah. Ah, here's
That's right. I was also gonna check see if there's anything I could make, but I don't think there is. I think I made everything I had to. From what I've learned, anyway. Beepus is Dutch on the Prussians. I mean, it makes sense that you're not paying attention when you're not playing, I guess. Oh, you know, I should have brought my shovel because I could stop by this other place that's sort of on... Nah, it's not really in the way, I guess. Because I have to go... I wish I could zoom out the map, like, all the way.
right.
Where is it now? Wait, where the hell is this place?
Oh, I forgot to ask you if my character was stuck in a crouch position this time, because I didn't crouch this time when I went out of game.
Now, I also forgot to send you a party invite in the first place, I should have remembered.
Ah, yeah.
Here, I could do it, How do I look for that? Tier 5 clear. Show on map. Oh, okay. I thought this was in the desert for some reason. And it's not. Why did I think it was in the desert? Whatever. I'll just get it later. Yeah, that's typically good advice, Beepus. What do you think, Mike?
I was gonna stalk Mike, exactly.
No, I meant the other thing that Beepus said. The advice.
After going pee-pee. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could agree with that. Fill in all the gaps on the map? I mean, that could be a long-term plan we eventually do, I suppose. Doesn't sound all that fun, though. I'm gonna be honest. Let me try to see. Focus on where to go. I could have said this is like the quest to actually put it on the map, I guess. Wait, it doesn't even show up.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm screwing this up. There. Finally. It took 5 times to figure out how to do that.
Sounds about right.
I remember that being a thing in Morrowind because there were different like squares in your map that would fill out as you explored them. So like I'd purposely be like, oh, I have to go just like a little bit north here. That way I can mark off this like square section of the map. It's like, okay, now I did that, I have to go back just like a little bit south. And it's like, okay. Just to fill out the map in the game and make it look all nice. The thing about this game is it's just... What's up?
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was bored and I noticed that to the west of my map, I hadn't explored that way, so I'm just going straight west for a while.
Alright, well, I'm going straight
That's
east.
what I'm doing today. See if anything of value's out here.
I'm sure there are amazing savings to be had. No, not that kind of value. Oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Fair. That's fun. Not something I really want to deal with right now.
Oh, in the game?
Yeah.
We're not all disappointed, Beepus. Oh, now I'm hungry. Take care of our issues. I was gonna say, yeah, we kind of require some expectations in the first place to be disappointed.
Ain't that the truth?
Wait, sleep difficulties? Are you just Beepus' second account? What's going on here? I'm so confused. Oh crap, I ran over a chicken.
Oh.
And I hit a rock.
You murderer.
I hit a chicken, then I
your
looked
head
back
in
and I ran
chain.
into a rock. I don't know what I'm doing. I was being confused by Beepus and Adam in the chat because it's like I'm convinced they're the same person now. It was very bizarre. You and Callie are not the same person. I don't know. It's because someone mixed you up in the chat
Incoming
somehow.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Was it Mike that got them confused? I don't know.
Possibly.
To be honest, I associate you more
Whoa.
with the J pedal Beepus, to be fair. So there, I mixed it with a completely different person. Oh, that's an interesting find. I already had one on it. Whatever. Yeah, well. Going with Mike is usually a safe option. An easy bet. You're nicer than J Pedal? I don't know. It's tough to say. What do you think, Mike?
Kind of depends on their mood. I mean, J Pedal just likes to bully me just for the sake of bullying me, but sometimes Beepus has, you know, their moments where they're pretty nice.
Okay, maybe. So maybe there is something to that. Now who's gonna tell J-Pedal about Mike saying that behind her back? The bullying will continue until morale improves.
Oh, goodness.
This is definitely the safe way to drive through here. Hey, finally made it. What is this? Oh, just me hitting the microphone.
Yeah.
What is this building?
My ears are bleeding.
I've got a bad feeling
Good.
about this.
See, if I was a professional streamer, I'd say is like for every $5 someone sends in, I'll hit the mic and make Mike's ears bleed.
That's about
Oh,
right.
that's the building. Where's the entrance? Ah, okay, here we go. Had to check like every single side of this building.
Man, I found like the mother lode of cotton and roses plants, you know? Like, oh my god. Like, I know that has no use to us, really, except for making red tea and, well, the only thing that we really need cotton for is to, maybe make first aid bandages?
Yeah, it's always like after the very early part of the game, you don't really need
Incoming
certain
enemies.
things like that
Prepare
very
for
often
conflict.
anymore. It's like it's great when you need to actually make armor in the beginning, but after you get full armor, it becomes significantly less useful.
Right. Like, I guess grabbing it still gives you experience, which is nice, but other than that... Also, it's just funny since you have to punch plants to pick them up now. It's funny just going around and punching plants like, fuck you, plant, this is all your damn fault. Ah!
You like horror games, but you can't play them yourself because you get panicked.
Oh yeah, somebody at work was asking me if I played horror games, and we were talking about like the different games that we had played, and I mentioned not that I've played it, but Five Nights at Freddy's, right? And they were like, "Oh, have you played it?" And I was like, "No, see, this is where it's gonna sound funny." And she was like, "Ooh, okay." And I was like, "I won't play that game ever." And she goes,
Oh.
really? And I was like, I'm like, even though I really have
I've got
nothing
a bad
against
feeling
like
about
jump
this.
scares too much, I just can't get past the fact that that's like the game's main selling point. And it also just gives me anxiety, the fact that like it could just
Yeah, I never had any interest in playing it. It just seemed really stupid to me. I feel like I'd just get annoyed with it.
right. Oh yeah. Like I think like I watched you know, Markiplier play it, and that's the only way you could like I could actually handle watching it. And I remember at first he was scared by it, but then after a while he actually did say, he was like, you know, I'll be honest, at this point it's not really scary anymore. It's just I want to beat the game, and so every time I get like jump scared by him, I'm just like, ah, damn it, here we go again. Because he didn't swear, but you know, that's like how I read it basically. Funny. I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to ask me, you know, of course, no one probably cares about this anymore. Back in the day, like, oh, how can you say this about the game? I'd say the game itself isn't scary. It's just they play a loud fucking noise and it startles you. Like anyone will have that reaction. It's like
Right.
if I just went up to someone, like snuck from behind, and then just screamed in their ear, they would jump too because it's just fucking loud and anyone will be disturbed by it.
Or if it's me, I just like walk up casually behind them without even meaning to and say their name, and they jump
Yeah.
out of their skin.
I mean, that's enough for people too.
Like apparently at my
My
work,
senses have picked
people
up
have
something.
jokingly started calling me the ninja because like I don't know how I do it, but like everyone claims that when I walk around like onto them without making a single noise. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I have literally like coughed while walking up to somebody and still scared the hell out of them.
Well, I guess some people
I was
aren't very
like-
observant.
Yeah, I was just like, either you guys are just not paying attention at all, which really scares me because I don't know how you haven't gotten hit by a piece of machinery yet. Or your guys are just making it up, you know, just to get attention.
Yeah, this is the case. There's probably wandering hordes that come by and just kind of be annoying every once in a while. I should probably break down all these charts because I'm sure none of them are really worthwhile. Come on. Yeah, you're saying even as a fan, you don't find it scary? A game with mannequins.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I've heard of that one.
My favorite thing ever is when I worked
Master,
retail.
we are not alone.
Another like, you know, employee story that cracked me up. We had a guy who was working with us, and at the time our store didn't have mannequins yet. Like, they had been talking about getting them for a long time, but they just, you know, never went around to getting one. And I will never forget when they made the announcement, guess what, everybody, we're going to be getting mannequins in. The majority of us were like, oh, that's cool. Okay, great. This one guy goes, is there any way for us to get out of that? And the boss goes, huh? And he goes, yeah, I have that irrational fear of mannequins.
Well,
And
that's
they're
great.
like, oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we just
no, it's gonna kill me.
We won't work over there, you know. And they're like, no, see, that's not gonna work. Like, I just won't be able to work here if you have mannequins come in. So I need to know, is this like a shoe-in? And they're like, yes. And they're like, okay, I'm putting my 2 weeks in now.
Oh my god,
And I was just
that's
like-
great.
I was like, you know, okay, I understand people's phobias and stuff. Like, I know I don't want to make fun of them or anything, but I was just like, huh, okay.
That's an
At
interesting
that.
one.
Yeah.
Whoa. Was there someone up there? Game's
I've got a
lagging.
bad feeling about this.
I do remember, though, there was a game that made fun of jump scares, and it was called Spoopy's House of Jump Scares.
Oh god, that name makes me just hate it.
I know. I remember, like, the first time I watched it, I was like, I'm gonna hate this. And I did end up kind of hating it, because one of the ways that you could, like, quote, die in the game is... So the whole point of the game was you to follow a set path through the entire house, right? And if you diverted from the path even once, this like demon head came down the hallway and killed you. And it wasn't even scary. I was just like, oh, okay, so, huh. Well,
Sounds like a good time.
yeah, I was like, I guess.
Yeah, right.
And I think the person who was like playing the game at the time, I don't remember who it was, if it was Markiplier or somebody else, eventually just said, you know what, this game is interesting, but I don't think I'm coming back to it. And I just remember saying, you know, I don't really blame you. I was like, I don't think you're really missing out on anything there.
I'm just curious to see if this helps with the damn performance of this game. Oh, now the game's frozen.
Ah! You made me get into the ground.
That's weird. I just changed the settings for my game. Because it's like
I wish I
running
was recording
sluggishly.
that. That was hilarious. Oh my god.
The game looks awful now, but let's see. Oh, it's performing a little bit better. Whatever. Why is the field of view so freaking bad? Man, the game like was reduced from like a kind of modernish game to like a PS2 game almost. But I'm like,
my
this
goodness.
fucking frame rate is so bad in this building. I just can't take it anymore.
Right.
Where's that FOV? Why didn't it? I think it's like not actually changing.
But yeah, to give
no,
you
it
an
is, okay.
idea of what basically ended up happening is once you did that change, all of a sudden my guy like spawned into the ground, and so my vehicle like started rapidly spinning in a horizontal circle, and I was just like, oh my god. Like, what just happened?
Enjoy.
Get back, Mike. Right. Hey, I got a kick out of it though. That's all that matters.
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying the ride.
That's right. Okay.
Oh, I see.
So all I really managed to find from my journey was a couple of houses that I didn't even loot because I was like, eh.
Not even worth looting.
Right. And a coal deposit, so I went ahead and just mined that up.
My senses have picked up
The
something.
one horror game I kind of remember playing was that RPG Maker one, Ib or Eve or whatever.
Yeah.
That was kind of weird. I don't know why we played it. It's like someone requested it. I'm like, okay, it looks sort of creepy, I guess, in this like old school style. And it was pretty bizarre. I don't remember if it was that creepy or not. To be honest, I don't really remember. I think it's more just like weird than anything.
The people I've talked to who've known about it said that they liked it just because the true ending is like kind of sweet and wholesome, you know, but other than that, like the horror element of it is not really that terrifying. Like one of the, like, I guess I should say this. If you don't want to hear spoilers, it's been out for a long time, so please forgive me. There's like an ending that you can get where as you're about to leave the, you know, alternate dimension that you get stuck into, this character like comes up and says, "No, wait, he's deceiving you. Come with me instead." And if you follow after the person, basically it says, "And thus Abe got trapped forever following after a shadow." And I was just like, wait, what? I was like, that's it?
Master, we are not alone.
That's not really that terrifying. That's just kind of sad.
Yeah, it's probably really bad, but I don't remember almost anything about that game. I know it was like set in like this creepy, like, I think it was like an art museum or something, and like there were weird pictures or something. And
Yeah,
they
there's
came to
like
life?
your health was based off of a flower.
I don't remember that, but okay.
Yeah, and there was one flower painting that if you interacted with it, it had like thorns or something, so it would grab hold of you and just suck the life out of you. And I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Have you never heard that one? It's called Eve. I-B, or Ib. I think I called it Ib, and then people were like, no, it's called Ebe. I'm like, how am I supposed to know that?
Right.
It's like a random RPG Maker game that is, I mean, it's not like a long game, so I guess if you want to experience it for yourself, you may as well. You knew
I
it.
will say the Witch's House remake.
Oh, you said it was Eve? Yeah, that's what I said. Or I thought I said that. Oh yeah, I saw you said it earlier.
Was kind of interesting because they tried to make it as like gruesome as possible. Like one of the very first traps in the game has you literally be smashed between two walls. And in the first game, the walls just smash and then it says game over. But in the remaster, it actually has the walls start to separate and shows your body being just like a bloody mess.
Ooh.
And I was like, wow, okay.
For a good time. Oops. Wow.
Oh no.
The Mad Father? I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, Mad Father was another
You know, I think
one.
people mention that. I think when I played E, people were like, "Oh yeah, do Mad Father too." I'm like, I don't like. There's so many of these games. I could be playing them. I could be going down this deep rabbit hole, but I don't really know anything about them.
Right.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I watched Mad Father. I watched the sequel to it as well.
Mad Mother.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
Sorry.
I will honestly say that the remaster, it felt like they just wanted to have fun with it instead of actually make it scary. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I couldn't help but just be like, oh, okay.
Okay, am I right? Man, we really don't use any stamina anymore. think so we get a bonus when we kill enemies with the sledgehammer now. With the thing being all leveled up. Uses like nothing. The Beepus game? Oh, is your name based on something? I've never known what it meant. I should say, I don't know if, like, it's not to say I wouldn't like these other games, like the Mad Father, the Witch's House. I think those are all like
Master,
RPG
we are not
games,
alone.
RPG Maker games. But it's just like, I didn't really feel like playing another one so soon. And it's not like the sort of game I normally play, so I've just never gone back to anything like that. Alright, I need to go put stuff back in the chest for this. Or, well, I'm basically using the bike as a chest. That's what I mean. Oh, what the hell is that sound? Oh, okay. This is coming in from outside, I guess. Oh. And there's a few of them, too. It's where you're tired, but you find it difficult to actually fall asleep? Wait, do you guys actually know each other? This is so bizarre. I feel like I'm being punked. Oh. Get out of here with that shit. Ooh, a glowy. Oh, yeah, I thought you were still alive. Alright. I don't know why they're... Just occasionally there's half a dozen zombies in one room and another kind of nothing. What were they all doing in here?
Just a little strange. Okay.
It's busted.
Pop in here real quick.
Yeah, it's like made for killing enemies, not really breaking the chest, so. Ah, that was worth it. I'm angry just breaking stuff. Cool. Whoa, get out of here. Yeah, I did remember another horror game I played was the Outlast game. I did that for like a couple of days and I beat it. It's actually pretty short. Did you ever watch that one, Mike? Or play it?
Some of it. I remember that. I remember making quotes from it as a joke.
What are the quotes?
Is his dick hanging out?
You mean what I said during that stream? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to see any fucking dicks. I didn't expect that in the game. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, there is some like leniency on YouTube because I don't think they ever did anything about that. And I'm pretty sure like
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I did that as like a
Beepist.
stream. And then what is it? Yeah, like it just came out of nowhere.
Beepist, I have a story about that as to why I do that. If you want to hear it. So as me and Tri were talking about people I used to work with, we had a transgender female that,
Well, where are we going
you know,
on the stream right now?
I was just saying, because Beepus was asking why I use they and them.
Oh, okay.
And this is the reason. It's because at one point I was working with a lady, but
Shit, your dog.
I have always been very bad about being able to tell someone's gender just by looking at them. And so I never used a her or whatever to describe this person. But the next thing I heard is we had a meeting, and
Oh shit.
basically my manager goes, so I just want to bring to everyone's attention that it's better to call somebody by their name than anything else. And everyone kind of looked at each other and goes, what's this about? And they said, well, it was brought to our attention that a worker wound up being called the wrong gender, and it really hurt their feelings. So I asked the guy who got accused of this, I was like, what happened? And you know how, like, in work sometimes you'll say, like, hey dude, how's it going? You doing alright? Blah, 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 right? And it doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl you're talking to, you'll just say that, right? Well, this lady, she got so butthurt that my coworker said, dude, that she went to the manager crying and said, nobody gets my gender right. Like, they need to be told, like, to be more, what's the word? Supportive or whatever of people's choices or whatever. And the boss was like, what are you talking about? And so basically the guy had just said, as guys do, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, dude, when he almost ran into this person. Meant nothing by it. And they had that whole meltdown. So that's why I default, to that. Oh, I understand. I understand too. Like, I'm not trying to discount them or say anything about it. I was just saying,
Incoming enemies.
in
Prepare for
my,
conflict.
personal experience with stuff of that nature, I just always take the easy way and just say, oh yeah, they said this. Even if I, know, because it's just easier for me.
Oh,
So,
fucking
there you
assholes.
have it.
Oh, you croucher. He's like trying to hide on me. Interesting.
Okay. I'll try to do that from now on, I promise.
Like this is crap mostly.
Functioning adult. I like that.
Yeah, this is
I've
like the
got a
floor
bad
where
feeling about this.
every corner has something around it. I don't even know why they'd all be on this floor because it's under construction, so I think it'd be mostly empty. What was that? I don't like how all these things are cut off from one another. What do we have here? Nope. Oh wait, where does this go? Is this the next floor? Okay, I think it is. Hopefully you didn't skip one. Probably did. Oh, cool. A pool full of assholes.
Hey, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Always. Oh, Jesus. What in the holy hell? Ooh.
Holiest of hell.
A special bed. Are we done for now?
Not even functioning. Oh boy. Okay.
Maybe I should just decide this later. Where is it going?
Oh yeah, now I remember why.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this before. I don't know how many people here are going to be interested, but like usually on the streams there are people that used to like to talk about anime all the time, and there's not really like a lot that are here now, so I don't know how relevant it is. But recently I watched the Edge Runner anime. There's like Edge Runner, yeah, Edge Runner. That's what it was. It was pretty good. I liked it because you know it wasn't a very long anime. It was pretty short,
Oh, that's very nice.
and I really appreciate things that are efficient with their time. Like they don't take too damn long to get through. So I thought it was really nice. It's just like 10 episodes. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll mention it because people are always like, oh, you never watch anime. I'm like, yeah. Like I used to. I watch some stuff, but like, I don't usually make an effort to do. Oh, I can go around this way. Cool. I'm like, I don't know how to get to this other side here, but this is how.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, threats on all sides.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, to like some extent, it kind of remind me of Cowboy Bebop, and it's like in a really light sense, in the fact that it's like kind of like the same kind of tragic story. But like, I kind of like enjoyed it even better in a way because it was like so efficient with its time.
Great to
Even
see
Cowboy
you,
Bebop's
Master.
like, I want to say it's at least 16 episodes. It might have been even like 20 something. I don't remember now. Which isn't bad, but It is like a bit on. I did it the wrong damn way. That's my fault. But yeah, I usually get bored with things pretty quickly if it starts to drag. That's why I don't really watch many of the modern things, because they all take too fucking long to get to the point.
Makes sense.
I don't know, it felt like, and I've said this before, and some people like kind of like, oh, you just don't like anything. I'm like, yeah, maybe that's true. But like all the movies that they made with Disney, like the Disney Marvel movies, I'm like, it's too much fucking effort. Like, there's too much movie. It's like, you have to watch this movie, and 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 this movie. And it just never ends. I'm like, like, I know eventually they resolve their storylines, but it just takes too long.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Right.
Oh my god, there's wolves? What the fuck's going on here? Why are there wolves down on the first floor? Ghost in the Shell is very old, isn't it? I think it is anyway. I never saw it, but I always heard a lot about it. I want to take your thing. All of these things. Give him. Put it in the other container. I like to break down this stuff. Yeah, I've kind of already maxed out what we can carry. Doesn't really last long. It's old like Mike. I mean, yeah, it's like from... Is it from the 90s? Actually, maybe be the 80s. I don't actually know. I never saw it. Oh, there's a new one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that figures. They always make everything new.
Ready for duty.
Last time I did this, I made a chest. I'm probably just going to have to do that again. Maybe I'll find a place to sell them in town later. But anyway, yeah, the next time someone asks me about that, remind me I could add it to the list of things I approve of, I suppose. Oh, you did show up again, Nanotrites. That's good. Well, I'm glad you hung around for, it's been a good hour or so. Maybe almost 2 hours, huh? So you have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. So many assholes
I've got
outside.
a bad feeling about this.
There we go. Got some good food. Heck yeah.
Isn't it like a cyberpunk story? I think so. Some kind of sci-fi, at least.
Making 6 blueberry pies.
Is this the floor that I left off on? Yes. Okay.
I remember when that used to be like the absolute next to impossible thing.
Oh! What in the holy fuck? Move. Is this broken? What's going on? Constant have stamina? I was gaining stamina back from killing enemies, but I guess I haven't been killing them lately. Okay. Whew. That was fun. I'm sure that happened the last time we did one of these towers too. Now, I don't know if they're lost somewhere. Here's
My
one.
senses have picked up something.
It's a cyborg cop, essentially. I'm sure there's a lot more to it than that, yeah. Some things are complicated. We can't really put into words very easily. I didn't want to pick up the stupid chair. Well, I did. I think roughly we're about halfway up this damn tower, by the way. Okay, shit's breaking. It's okay.
Good job getting alive out of that situation.
Oh, are you watching me?
For a little bit.
It wasn't too bad, thankfully.
I mean, the last thing I heard was, holy shit, what is that?
Yeah. See, it's startling, but it's not like the, it's not as much as a threat as things used to be. We're pretty good in the game now. It's really hard to get killed. I have to be really ballsy and overconfident to get killed at this point.
Master,
And like
we
some
are not
combination
alone.
of unlucky and like you can get cornered into like a room and then not be able to actually get out. That happens sometimes. Like, this would be a good place for it, probably.
I mean, that's what happened to me. I almost died because of that. I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah, our characters are just so much different in level though, so it's not really surprising. Just think of all the fun you could be having if you were playing this right now and you were up in this tower with me. Huh. Oh. Interesting. I didn't expect a zombie up there. I'm not tempting you. I mean, you'd have had to have already been playing it to have gotten here. If you start playing now, I don't think you'd even be able to make it in time.
Right.
By the time you got here, I'd already be finished with everything. If you could play as a zombie? Didn't we talk about that once? Like if you got killed and came back as a zombie instead?
Yeah. I was so bummed when they said they weren't gonna do that.
I don't really know how that would be though. Like, playing as a zombie would be pretty
Incoming
boring.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Can't really use items. Like, all you can do is what? Attack your friends and try to turn them into zombies too? It's like a funny idea, but I don't know how fun it would actually be to do.
It does kind of remind me though of the days of Time Splitters 2, where like one of the game modes was like plague tag, and literally you walked around, if you were the one that was it, with a green cloud around you, and all you had to do was touch another player to have them infected by it. And I was just like, huh. What do you know? Pretty interesting. I came up with that.
Almost nighttime game already.
Yep.
This place is about to get more fun. Well, most of the enemies already are kind of runners, so I don't think it matters actually. Probably the stairway again. Oh, by the way, at one point I did repair the drone because it did take like damage when I went to pick it up. So they do take damage to some extent. It's just I guess happens slowly.
Master, we are not alone.
Beep is just like, I hope Mike dies in this episode. Sheesh.
Wow.
He's not even really doing anything. Or we're not seeing what he's doing anyway, I should say.
I always just get the wrath of Beepus all the same, though.
Seems that way.
And here I am trying to make sinks.
Oh, that's what you're doing the whole time? You're trying to design the house?
Yep.
Look, if I could have been having
Design
fun
the
exploring
house.
buildings getting killed, but instead he's making a sink for you. The zombie was on its knees, and then instantly stood up and hit me.
Yep.
That's fair. What are you doing, drone? You broke that tile, didn't you? Yeah, I think that's what happened. There's a couple of times it seems like tiles just breaking out of nowhere. I think the drone is hitting them and breaking them somehow. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll have to see how Mike places the sink first. It could be facing the wall or something. You can't just assume that he's going to know what he's doing. Look at that toilet.
Yep.
I think he uses this as a shortcut. Oh, more shit I can't carry. Not safe enough. Oh, good. More.
My senses have picked up something.
Even more assholes.
The drone with the teddy, yeah.
Yeah, I love this
motivational
drone. It's so
thing.
cool. I had no idea what the drone was supposed to do, but I approve. Oh, there they are. Are y'all so much in a hurry to die? Whoa, I didn't know he was in the building. These guys are so damn annoying.
And one sink. Yay. Okay. Like how that turned out.
There, Beeps. It only took 2 hours. Mike's life to do.
Well, I had to find
okay,
out
go
what
on.
you had to make the sink in. Because like,
Master, we
I
are
was
not
looking at all
allowed.
the different things, and I'm just like, it's not in this. It's not in this.
This thing is really going to town on that building. Jesus.
Did our house have like a bathroom at one
It did
point?
at one point. I made it into my room.
Okay. Okay. Where else can I put a sink for fun? Let's see.
What's going on here? I'm ignoring you.
There we go. Random sink outside too.
Back to business. Oh, 2 more? Oh, I should put the stairs down again in case we need to make a retreat.
But yes, I got you 2 sinks now.
Did we do this one? No, this is a different one. That means all new assholes. I mean, we did this one. So, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. They know it kind of runs together. We still got a bit. Oh, that's...
Sometimes I love it when the drone nearly gives me a heart attack and I turn around and see it, and I'm just like, what in the... Oh.
Come on, Mike, don't attack your friendly drone.
Like, I'm not about to attack it, I'm just like, what in the world is behind me?
What is in this bin? Nothing.
Alright, 266 rounds of 7.62. Process.
That's it?
Yeah.
Should need a couple thousand. I'm actually really proud of myself. I haven't used the gun in this place yet. So I've been saving ammo for us.
Very
It's all been
impressive.
sledgehammer. I should actually have it close by in case I need to quickly switch to it. So that may happen.
Never a bad idea.
This floor is surprisingly quiet. No one in the toilet? I don't like this.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Where? I thought they were gonna be behind those curtains, but then... Oh, great. Oh, great. Hey, there we go. I'm supposed to be worried.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What happened? Mike saved you?
No, I was just saying that just reminds me of like something I remember hearing in like, I don't know if it was like a TV show or a movie, but it just loves like, what, am I supposed to be impressed right now?
Wait, I actually saved you from something? I don't remember that now. That doesn't sound right.
Gee, I've been saved by a fox. How swell. Oh god.
Mike's favorite character of any video game.
I do think it is interesting though that they made him a little bit friendlier in the later games at least.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Kitties couldn't handle it, I guess.
I guess.
No, a character is insulting me. What do I do?
Try it. Then you get over it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Top Gun. It's supposed to be like Maverick and the Iceman.
Right.
Did you see the what was it called? Top Gun Maverick? Yeah, that's right. The new one?
No, I never actually saw it. But,
Oh, really?
I have like heard like memes about like Top Gun related stuff. So yeah, I don't know.
You're in your
It's been
memes, Mike.
forever though. Yeah, what can I say?
Damn kids and your memes.
Music is part of my life, I guess.
Oh, you're still alive. Fix it. Oh, what is this we have? Motorcycle chassis. Oh, if we ever need to make another motorcycle, good, I guess. But there's really no reason to do that.
It's
Wow,
kinda
Beepus
sad
says I
that-
should be nicer. Really? Beepus is having a
why?
moment.
Man. I expect a don't get used to it coming up here soon.
Or I should, but I won't.
Right.
Stop breaking things. God damn it. Scaring me.
Golly.
Oh, what's this we have here? Okay. Well, I mean, I like getting more schematics. Even if they're not particularly useful. It is funny, you can basically get a schematic for everything in the game, so if you do like take certain perks to unlock certain recipes, you can always, I guess, respec if it ends up being kind of redundant
Master, we are not alone.
later in the game.
Oh yeah, there's also the Forgetting Elixir. Didn't we
Yep.
test that to see if it actually worked the way that we thought, and it actually somewhat does?
Yeah, it works exactly how it's supposed to work. It gives you all your
Okay,
perks
I can't
back.
remember. Yeah, it gives you all your perk points back, and you can, yeah, put them back into whatever you want.
Yep. Yes, you can. I don't think we've tested it in this one. I mean, we may have used it at some point, but I haven't gotten my hands on one.
Right.
I think there was one time we played this when I actually installed a mod so you could carry like 2 or 3 times as many items as you usually can. Makes this a lot
Oh,
easier.
yeah,
Yeah. Get off the fucking furniture, dude.
What is it, a cat now? Oh, speaking of, that's
Actually, it was
another
me.
funny thing I just remembered. We just found out that there's a cat wandering around at my work. Yeah, it's a little black cat, and multiple people have seen it in multiple areas of my work, and like everyone's so excited because they're just like, "Wow, it's actually not a mouse, it's a cat." Because like, so you know, I work in a non-food warehouse, so like basically mice isn't really like that big of an issue in their minds. They're just like, you know, whatever. And so our favorite thing to make fun of now that we have a cat is like, well, at least the mice population will die down a little bit.
Aw. We've had cats coming, but like ever since we got that one Amazon Ring camera thing. You see like all the cats that come by, and they kind of like walk through the backyard, and they go back and forth between other people's houses, I guess, kind of roaming around, and you see them all the time. There's one that we got like a week or so ago, and there's this one cat that was just sitting on the stoop, and then you see like another cat start walking along, and then the cat on the stoop like takes off chasing after the other one, like screeching at it, being like, "Get the hell out of here! Like, this is my place now."
Oh my goodness.
And I think it was maybe last year, like we found a bunch of like little dead mice like just laying in the backyard. Like there was like 2 or 3 of them that showed up
My
over like, the
senses
course
have
of a
picked up
couple weeks.
something.
It's like the cats were just like killing them and kind of leaving them around.
I still think that was like one of the funniest things I ever read online about like cats' behaviors, and they said the reason why cats tend to bring mice to you is because they think that you can't hunt on your own, and so they're like, "Here, I brought you this," and it's
Charity.
like, "Gee, thanks." But I've
'Cause I know you're a
always wanted.
fucking idiot. Don't know how to catch a mouse. Here you go.
Yeah, it's a freaking dead mouse. What I've always wanted.
I don't know. Like they're not my cat or anything. They're just like random cats that just come and go.
Right.
I don't do anything special. Like I don't put out food to feed them or anything.
That's another thing that people are saying at work. They're like, "We should bring stuff for it, like food or treats or whatever." And I was like, I don't think the bosses will appreciate that.
Yeah, I saw this one house and it had like 5 cats like sitting around in the front yard, and that's like what you could see. And I'm like, oh, they probably feed the cats, and then now like even more of them show up and just hang around all day.
Right.
Like what I think they're doing is they're basically kind of like coming through the yard as like a migratory path to get to, like someone else's house. They're like, we must travel on a daily journey. It's like their commute.
Right.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Are you gonna be leaving at the top of the hour? Okay. Top of the morning to you. Are we safe? I guess relatively. Let's try to. Oh, this is already open. Screw it. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, so something that's funny to me. You guys won't know who I'm talking about because other than Mike, I don't think anyone else knows who Mike Linus is by name or whatever. So Darkside Phil, the notorious YouTuber, Let's Player, streamer, whatever you want to call him. Like for the longest time, he always like complains about basically like the way other people do things on their channels. It's like, oh, these other people are like sellouts. So like one of the things he'd make fun of are React channels. He's like, oh, these people that do these React channels are so lazy. Like basically someone makes a React video when they want to take a day off from work and just want to like cash in an easy check because they don't want to make content of their own. So just watch someone else's video and react to it. Like basically he's like, they're like dunces. They don't have anything creative to say, so they just watch someone else. And today, or not today, but like in the last week, he's like, oh, I have a new channel. It's called DSP Reacts, where I'm gonna be watching React videos. It's like, yeah, good job. After you spent like years making fun of the idea, and now you're like, oh yeah, this is a great thing for me to do. It's so fun and creative. Please watch. Oh, and I think the funny thing was, so like the way like he does the React videos is he wants people to like pay him for like the YouTube membership to his channel, and then once you pay him the money, you can send him a link, and then he'll watch it.
My senses have picked up something.
Which I mean, I guess One way to make sure you get extra money from it. Ooh, that was a cool hit.
I just remember my favorite thing he used to say when he started sucking at a game is, "This game sucks."
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, okay.
Dude, I'm hitting block. I'm hitting block, dude. The stupid controller's dropping my input.
Exactly.
He's had like an evolving excuse of, or a list of excuses. Like, then he started blaming his TV for having lag, and he had to get like a new TV. And then, of course, he had the new TV, and he still has issues with games. It's like you could just suck at games. Like, it's fine. I suck at games.
Right. That's what I liked about Game Grumps like a lot back in the day. Like, I don't watch it much anymore, but at least what is his name?
Danny?
No, not Danny. It's the main guy on it.
Ah.
I want to say it's Aaron.
Oh yeah, Aaron. That's right.
Yeah. He at least
we are not alone.
admitted one time, because one of his like go-to things that he would always do is just not read instructions and then be like, I don't know how to do this, I don't know how to do that, I don't know how to do this. Like, what do I do? He actually came out and posted a video, and he goes, "Hey, I just wanted to, point out to people who are new to the channel or whatever, who have been always like, well, you had the instructions right in front of you, why didn't you read it?" He goes, "That's intentional. Like, that's literally just what I do when I play a game. Like, I'll see the tutorial, be like, ah, fuck that, and just play the game because I want to get into the game. And then, of course, I'm not going to know what to do because the game won't, give you a later tutorial unless it has, like, the hint, system or whatever." And he goes, and I kind of consider that my, like, little bit of comedy, so to speak. And I'm like, okay, I can see that. At least he admits it. Like, he actually came out and admitted it. But I do think that one of my, one of his videos that he did that I was kind of like, you didn't have to do this. He was talking about how they used to do a bunch of content of like horror games and stuff. Like every Halloween, like every October, basically, they would make it like a, horror game month. And he posted a video, and it was like him looking all sad and stuff. And he's like, "I just wanted to apologize to you all that I haven't been able to do that, and I wanted to tell you why." And I was like, this feels completely unnecessary. And he goes on to say that they haven't found any good horror games, which I'm like, well, that's fair. But he's like, in case anybody's just, still really, upset about this or whatever, I just wanted to say, like, this is why. And I was like, I still wanted to post a comment. I didn't really do it. I was like, what made you feel like you had to do it? Like, the fact that you felt like you had to means that people who were basically giving you crap won.
Things got chaotic here.
Yep.
Hit this thing. Stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the game. The frame rate is fucking me up here. So there you go. Let's talk about blaming the game for fuck ups.
I will say this.
Frame rate is
okay, I know I talk about this game a lot, but Escape from Tarkov, if your frame rate is too low, it actually does affect your rate of fire in the game. Like, this person actually did a test. And he like purposely lowered his frame rate to see what would happen. And when he did a side-by-side comparison, when he had his FPS higher, he was able to like fire like a fully automatic gun way faster than he was when he had the higher FPS than he would, for example, if he had the lower. And so he said, you know, to all those casual players, not trying to say that in mean ways, that have like lower end computers, you may be onto something when you say, I lost because they must be like a streamer computer or whatever, because their FPS might be better than yours. And I was just like, like, I don't know if that's like a good thing or kind of a bad optimization thing.
All right, Adam. Thank you for stopping by, of course. Yeah, if I see Beepus, I'll let her know as well.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Beepus might have to go to sleep too.
Man, she probably just left the stream up and fell asleep. I think she said she'd done that once.
Where the fuck is this thing?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No shit.
Just listen to some reason. I don't know why.
All right. Well, let's quiet them down for now. Whoa. Whoa, shit. Fall. How do I get up the rest of the way now? Ooh. It's gotta be a ladder. Stairs somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Master, we are not alone.
I remember this guy tried to do a clever you have in the game, and one of the things that he had trouble with was he was like, wait, how do you collect stones starting out? And it turns out all you have to do is just mine the ground, but you have to like manage to find at least a little bit of stone to make the stone axe to be able to do it. And that's where he struggled for a little bit. Because I don't think you can collect it with your bare hands, you know?
That'd be really painful to do.
Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do anything like that. Is there nothing up here? No items anywhere? I got like a bird stuck somewhere. Hear the fucking thing. It's loud and obnoxious, and I hate it. Oh, where's my drone, by the way? I need to put stuff away. Come on, drone, come to me.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, I hear the damn thing. Oh, it's my drone that hit me. I didn't do damage, but like something bumped into me and I saw my character move. I'm like, what the hell? It's the drone rushing to catch up to me.
Whenever like the drone will sometimes like crash into something and make that thump noise, I always think it's a zombie falling behind me.
Well, I guess I fell down, so I have to go and look on these other floors now for the stupid zombies that have fallen. Stupid things. Yeah, like they're gonna be on random ass floors now, aren't they?
Oh, the face motel. Nice.
Master, we are not alone.
Birdie. I think this bird's the last one. No, I can't get off. I don't know, I saw it like around here before, but now it's gone. Damn. Why must you do this to me? I don't know if it's further up or down now. We'll make our own way up, I guess. Whoa. I have to be somewhat careful.
Oh, vegetable stew.
Yum yums.
I just
What's up?
found corn seed in the toilet, and I'm just like, I just feel like there's a joke there that I like feel like somebody would make.
You mean like some low-hanging fruit there?
Yep.
Oh, here's the damn
Oh,
bird again.
God.
Let's see if we can find it before I lose track of it. Oh, there's always shit in the way, so I can't go where I want to go. I hear it. Where the fuck is it? Is it on the side of the building?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, there's the motherfucker. Yep, that bird's the last damn thing. Can I put a block down? Because I see something over there I want to get. Maybe you could go around this way. There it is. Okay. Wait, what are those? What do I have? Oh, yes, these are better. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Give me all your secrets.
I've got better boots.
I don't know what your opinion is on these, but I actually got around to watching the whatever you call it, like live action CGI, whatever, of Aladdin recently.
Oh no.
And a friend of mine warned me. She was like, "Oh, just so you know, I've heard that it's not as good, but it has its, like, you know, perks or whatever you call it, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were right. Like, it wasn't terrible, but I will say that some of the differences really did kind of make you go, "Oh, like, why did they change this?" And the number one thing to me is I like how they had to, like, change how some of the songs were actually sang, because apparently certain songs actually did end up having a little bit of like new copyright laws to them, or whatever you want to call it, right?
Oh no.
And so like, to those who've watched the Disney, this isn't a spoiler, but you've never had a friend like me got changed a lot, for example. And I was listening to it and I was just like, seriously, this is what they chose to go with for this? Like, wow, okay. But my favorite thing is, like, I remember in an interview for Will Smith when he got chosen to do the part. His main
Oh, they have Will
concern.
Smith in it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
His, like, main concern was he wasn't going to be able to do justice like Robin Williams did, because he plays the genie.
Oh, he plays the
And-
genie. Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
And
Interesting.
so, yeah, people, when he did an interview, he was
I
like,
guess he's not young anymore. That's true.
they were like, "Hey, how do you feel about this? Like, do you feel like it's gonna go well or anything?" And he goes, "Well, my biggest concern is that I'm not going to do the same level of justice that Robin Williams did." And I had to commend him for saying that, because I was like, yes, okay, that makes sense. But at the same time, I feel like he was kind of beating himself up, though, because he was like,
Well, at least he
"Well,
wasn't
I'm gonna
beating up Chris Rock.
Right. He was like, basically saying, like, I'm going to add my own little bit of humor to it, which I was like, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly, right? Like, to each their own. And honestly, some of his humor actually was pretty hilarious. Like, one of my favorite things is, in the Disney, you know, when he visits Agrabah to talk to the Sultan about marrying Jasmine, he doesn't really talk to the Sultan very much. Like, he just comes in and, like, tells who he is and then kind of just leaves it at that, right? In the, you know, remaster, he's, like, trying to, like, sell himself, you know? And at one point, like, Will Smith is just like, dude, you're, like, you need to shut up. Like, you're literally embarrassing not only yourself, but me. And it's just getting worse. Like, please, just get a hold of yourself. It was hilarious. I was just like, oh my god, this is too funny.
Oh yeah,
And
at least
then,
you enjoyed
like,
something of it.
Later on, like, Will Smith actually finds a chick that he thinks is hot, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna go talk to this girl over there. You stay away from me because I don't want you to ruin it. And then, sure enough, he goes over there and starts talking exactly like the guy. The only difference is that he's basically, you know, talking exactly the same way as Aladdin did when he's like making a fool out of himself. And afterwards he goes, damn it, the kid is contagious, basically. And I was just like, oh, that's priceless. I love it.
I don't want a can. It's worthless.
I don't know why, but the way you said that made it sound like you were like yelling at the ceiling.
I was like sitting back in my chair and yelling, yeah. Yeah, I was just seeing if there's any loot here, and there was nothing, so I was like, yeah, that's stupid. I was hoping to find something useful up in this tower, but no. Oh wait, there's still this. Okay. Maybe there's a chance we find something useful. Why would I want a Seal Club level 2? Oh, Mike would like these. There's cowboy boots.
Oh yeah. My brother's trying to get me to buy a pair. He actually bought himself a pair recently, and he's like, bro, you need to get yourself a pair. And I was like, why? And he's like, I don't know, just, you know.
Just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
You won't regret it.
Okay.
I should eat. My character's starving, apparently. Nothing like breaking a level 1,000 or 10,000 chests here.
I will say though, I tried on his pair that he has, and they are pretty comfortable.
No, I think they would be, if I had to guess.
Now, I didn't wear them like the true way that the cowboys apparently wear them, where you put your jeans inside of the, you know,
Oh,
boots.
you didn't, Mike?
No, I was wearing pajamas at the time when I wore this.
All right,
But
fair enough.
it was just so funny. I was just like, if I had a pair, I'd probably do that just to see if I got any, like, you know, compliments on it. They say if you ever go to Texas, you're supposed to wear it that way, or people will make fun of you, basically. Like, I love it. I was watching Demolition Ranch, and there's a guy that's stationed in Texas, and he does, you know, gun videos and also just stuff of that nature. And one thing that he did is he had a Canadian come down, and he actually bought the guy a pair of, you know, cowboy boots. And after he purchased the ones that the guy wanted, he's like, now, I gotta tell you before you leave. And the guy goes, yeah, what's up? He's like, if you want to walk out with these, you have to put your jeans inside of the boots. And he looks down and he goes, oh, why? And he goes, well, I'll just tell you right now, if you walk out without doing that, people are going to call you out for it. It's just like so funny. I was just like, alrighty then.
Huh. Mike, I have to tell you something.
Oh, we found the crucible. Well, at least the recipe for it.
Do you know something else?
It's hard to see because it's bad quality.
I already know it!
You already know.
Apparently I found it before and I didn't even realize it. Oh my god.
I'll bring it back and I'll read it too.
When the fuck? Yeah, I'll bring it back. When did I get this? I don't even remember. I probably like read it quickly and I wasn't paying attention. Oh my. If someone in the comments can find when, like, the episode and the timestamp to when I found it, let me know, because I'm very curious. I can't believe this.
Okay, so we need 20 oil, which we can get from taking apart cars, 20 mechanical parts, and 100 forge iron, which we already have. So, yeah, that should be fine.
I am an idiot. I should have checked at some point, but whatever. It's over. I'm like, oh, there it is. I'm like, hold on a second.
Love it.
Yep. Oh, search for the crucible. Little did we know the crucible was inside us all this time. It's like one of those life lessons.
Right.
The search was the friends we made along the way.
That's right.
Well, I still have to carry stuff back and forth because I have to make multiple trips now. Oh, what is this? What does that open up? I have no idea. Alright, well, I have to put stuff in the chest down, and I'll come back up and I'll make one trip back to town and then a second one, I guess. I don't... Oh, it's getting really dark. What's going on here? We're not having the Horde Night, right? No, it would be red.
No. I did just have a small... I had a small horde of zombies just run by me.
Oh. Of course, I'm not going to remember the way to get down. There's a ladder. Or staircase. I should get the perks so I can just like fall down all the way without taking damage. That'd be a shortcut.
I really can't wait to see what they say.
What's up?
I said I can't wait to see what they say.
Oh, I hope someone can find it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. But I wouldn't be surprised if no one's able to figure it out, because like I have no idea where it'd be. There's so many hours of us playing this game.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't for a mission, because I would have remembered if I got it for, like, completing a mission. So it must have just been a random thing I picked up. I mean, there are times where I'm quickly looting a place, and if I see a skill book, I kind of, like, read it, or, like, a schematic or a skill book, I pretty much read it immediately. just to get out of my inventory. So it's probably something like that.
Right.
How do I get to the other side? Stupidly confusing. Here we go. I'll just keep that closed for now.
Well, the horde of zombies wasn't too bad, so that's good.
Yeah. I mean, they shouldn't really give you trouble at this point in the game unless it's like a gigantic batch of them.
Every now and then, like, if the biker zombie corners me, I definitely get, like, peppered with damage a little bit.
Yeah, some of the bigger ones can be annoying. Do you get a lot of the radiated ones on your own, or is it just like when I'm around?
On my own, yeah, I still get a few of them every now and then.
Okay.
Mostly if I'm doing one of the quests, though.
Yeah, the game let you carry 2 drones around.
Could you imagine just pounding 2 cups of coffee, like, one after the other? Oh my god.
I mean, I do have like a big mug that's basically like 2 of the like fluid cups of coffee, I guess. So I guess technically I do sometimes.
How many cups of coffee would you say you drink a day?
I mean, I usually
Sometimes,
have,
like-
I make it like twice.
Yeah. I usually only have like 2 tops. Usually only 1 if it's like a work day. But like if it's the weekend, sometimes I'll have 2. My sister though, she has like 3. Like not like in the morning, but like basically like she'll have 2 in the morning, you know. Like 1 she'll have before she heads to like, so she's going to college for
Master, we are not
like
alone.
optometry,
Ooh.
and so when she's about to head to school, she'll like drink a cup of coffee then, like you know, just a cup of coffee, and then sometimes she'll like take with a thermos that she has a second one, and then drink that later since it'll still be hot. And then usually near the end of the day, she'll make an iced coffee basically. And I was just like, golly. Like each their own, you know, but I was just like, geez, I don't think I could ever do that.
So Tom, that's the one with the eyes, right?
Which one's the one with the eyes?
What she's going to do, you said?
Oh, yeah.
Right. And with all that coffee, does she have steady hands if she's like messing with someone's eyes?
Yes, she does.
Oh, I would hope so. Don't want to have like caffeine withdrawals in the middle of like operating on someone's eye.
Oh, yeah. Thankfully, she's doing the more like simple stuff, like the exams and
Yeah,
all
like you're
that.
just
Like she doesn't
examining it,
plan
like,
to.
the eye charts and
Yeah,
shit like that.
she doesn't really want to do the surgery part. Like part of the class is to like do exams and stuff on that, but you don't have to ever actually do it if you don't want to, like do a surgery or whatever. It's just like gives you the option, you know. I found some shades, which give you perception. I don't know if anybody will want those or not.
I might have something like that already, to be honest.
I've got a bad
There's so
feeling
many
about
extra
this.
items. I must have to come back to this place later in the game, I guess. I don't know if there's a trader nearby. No, I don't think I found one last time anyway. I'll see if I can make it back to the trader. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Okay. Thankfully got out of that hole. I want to see if I can make it back to the trader before nightfall. Oh, let's see. Now that I have the settings on low, things are kind of spawning close to me. There's like a fence where I didn't expect the fence to be because it didn't load until I'm like 2 feet away from it.
Right.
I can probably put the game back on the higher settings now, but I'll do that later. A 4-kilometer drive in front of us. It is funny how on the stream, like, everyone kind of came like early around the same time, and they'll kind of left around the same time too.
Oh yeah.
It was really weird how that one guy, Adam, who should have had so much in common with Beepus. That was kind of weird. I'm like, are you sure you're not the same person?
Right.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, but you know what, Drone? We have no time to stop to check out these enemies anyway.
Love it when you somehow hit like a random feral zombie that's running around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they start like, they don't go down immediately because, you know, unless you're like stealth killing them, they'll rarely go down in one shot. So they just start like charging toward you at full tilt. You're just like, oh, okay.
I know it's funny. I saw this video where someone's talking about, you know, keeping chickens these days with like
Oh, yeah.
everything with the egg shortages. And they're talking about how like all these articles came out. They were like, oh yeah, it's actually not a good idea to raise chickens because it's like too much trouble and blah blah blah, and you'll really regret it or something to that effect. And he's all like,
Right.
actually, it's not that hard at all. You just have to like know what you're doing and do a little bit of research.
Right.
And I thought it was just kind of funny because it's like, yeah, all these articles are coming out, and like I don't know why they're like telling everyone this, but like they're not actually correct.
I mean, there was a time when my dad talked about getting chickens. I think I mentioned that before.
Oh yeah. Oh, it'd be nice with the prices of eggs these days.
Our neighborhood just like assholes about it though. They're just like, you can't have like chickens. Like, oh my god, this isn't a farm. Like, no, but
Yeah, they
I mean,
complain.
who literally cares? I mean,
Nah, I feel like there might be people who would complain. You know, it's funny. A couple of years ago, I remember like someone somewhat
Master,
close
we are
by
not
must have had a rooster, because every now and then you'd hear like a rooster kind of crowing. And I'm like, that's weird. Like, I don't know who's keeping the rooster, but like every so often in the morning you'd hear it.
right.
And it's kind of like this is a neighborhood again where it's not really like big properties. Like maybe it's like I don't know exactly how, a quarter acre lots maybe, I guess,
Right.
or maybe like half. I don't really know. So like you wouldn't really expect it. I would kind of think that people would complain if like you had chickens, kind of like how you're saying your neighbors probably would be like, oh, like no, I don't want that over here.
Right.
I spent most of the stream away from the base. That's just
Right.
for fun. Oh! That was silly.
So I got a good game-related question for you.
Ooh.
When it comes to hitting the zombies, you still hit them in the face, or do you hit them like in the limbs?
Oh yeah, I almost always hit him in the face.
Right.
It's a lot more effective.
Oh yeah. Every now and then I'll like
It must be
chop
my
at their
lucky day.
like
Thank
knees
you.
just to see
And
if
here
it
you
will, you know, knock them to the ground. But rarely it actually does.
This is fucking bullshit, man. The trader's offering me either steel sledgehammer level 4 or 3 vitamins.
Oh boy.
Like that's such a shitty prize for doing that big tower mission. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely the sledgehammer because it's worth more. But that's so disappointing. What the hell, dude? What an asshole.
What an asshole.
Friend, I'm in trouble. Great. I look forward to
You're in
seeing
trouble,
you
right?
again.
Well, I guess I'll see these. Maybe you'll want them.
I forget if I actually played it on my channel or not, but there's also this other, like, back to the horror games talk. There's actually another one called Fear that I played,
I think I've heard
and
of that too.
it's on the Xbox 360, and it's that game that was like a psychological horror game, and like have to like fight like soldiers and stuff with special abilities, but then afterwards you would get like attacked by this
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
like, you know, spectral thing or whatever you call it, that wanted you dead. And it was like, oh, okay.
Wait, so there's just like a ghost trying to kill you or something?
Yeah. But basically, if you just walked through the thing that it puts in front of you, you'd be fine. It's kind of funny.
Thanks for shopping here.
Great to
Come
see you,
again.
Master.
You come back sometime.
Did you get an inventory?
Maybe next time. Happy travels, Survivor.
I think you might have actually. Maybe not. No, that's not the thing I really want.
You
I'll have
have
to check
a
them all again
great
at some
day
point now.
Okay. never mind. I was like, it says I'm not done with this, like, mission that I did. And then, like, I looked closer and I'm like, oh. I am done. It's just being stupid.
Make sure I don't accidentally walk out and then have to redo the entire thing later.
Right.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon.
Thank you, Survivor. Thank you, crap. It's a dark and stormy night here, apparently. Thunder and lightning. And game. I know you had a storm in your life. Oh, that's an easy way of doing that.
There you go. Grab that. Get that. Drink that.
I didn't mean to make that, damn it.
That shit.
Oh, drone. I want to see what you have on you. About here.
I didn't even buy anything, jackass.
Oh, I'm making friends with Trader Rect.
Yeah, one of the ones in the wasteland.
Did I get all this extra ammo at the mission? Oh, well, that's good. I don't remember bringing that 7.62 with us. I think we did.
I just remembered another hardship that he faced. The guy who did the wasteland only survival thing in this game. Apparently, to plant trees, you have to get lucky, find enough clay soil to be able to place down, you know, what is it called? Like dirt so that you can plant a tree. I was like, wow, okay. What's in the bike right now? Oh, my gun's in there I was looking for. Good. My damn shovel. There's my damn shovel. Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, lots of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
There's a crate with food, and it had 10 spaghettis in it.
Nice.
Well, that's random.
Yeah. Phew.
Did you almost get killed, Mike? What happened there?
No, my bike got stuck in a crater.
Oh.
Because you know
That's easy to
how
do.
like the lovely mountain designs for this game have just like random little
Yeah, they work so well,
craters
don't
in
they?
them? Yeah, and it's just like, oh, okay. Now I'm officially trapped.
It's a drop.
Goodness, I actually gassed up my motorcycle. Phew.
Wow. Actually coming prepared.
Yep.
I guess I could quickly drive back to the town and get the rest of the stuff I left. Shouldn't take that long. Oh, I could also get my shovel, and then I can dig up the treasure that's kind of along that way. I should definitely do that.
Yeah, the only thing with that is I don't have lockpicks. I need lockpicks to unlock the treasure.
Wait, you do? Because I think I
Yeah,
did one
unless you
before.
want
I
to
don't think I had
beat into
lockpicks.
Yeah, I had to beat into it last time when I didn't have them.
Okay, that's just what I'll do. That's no problem.
I was about to go do one, and then I realized I have no inventory space. And I was like, no, better not yet.
Not even your drone or motorcycle?
My motorcycle... Actually, I could fill my motorcycle up, I guess.
Nicole. Oh, you know, I should have gotten the greens to make the crucible while I was at the base. Oh well. I'll have to when I get back, I guess.
Right.
If you do get back there first, I think I did leave the schematic for it in one of the chests, though.
Okay.
You could always make it first if you want.
Right.
You know, that should be so funny if someone actually did leave a comment on the other videos and I just never noticed. Be like, oh, hey, you idiot, you got the crucible.
Right.
You didn't even notice it. Is this further away than I thought? Kind of. Oh well.
Yeah, I need to start keeping like food in my motorcycle.
Yeah, it's probably easier to just do that at this point. Oh, okay. I hit a tree. I may not have been paying attention there. It happens.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I have to go more this way now. Probably got knocked a little bit off track when I hit that tree, huh? I was zoning out. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go sleeping and driving in real life, though.
A friend of mine told me a story about one of their really good friends. Their boyfriend went to visit them apparently or something like that. And on the, like, at the time where they were gonna go home, they had been up for a very long time, and they're like, don't worry, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Fell asleep at the wheel, died. Like,
Oh,
got in a
God.
really bad wreck. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, would not
It's
recommend
scary
it.
to think about that. Yeah.
I haven't done that, but I had times when I'm like driving somewhere and then like later on it's like I don't even remember driving
Oh,
out
I've done
there.
that. I worked the night shift. I did that a lot. Like, it became a favorite meme of mine. There was like this thing where it goes, it's like, thanks to my muscle memory getting me home when my brain goes on vacation. And I was like, there was times when I would work like basically the equivalent of a 12-hour shift on the night shift, and I would be driving home, and I would get home and I would just be like, wait a minute, how did I get here? Yeah, so I definitely don't recommend that one bit.
No.
Also reminds me, I had a coworker at one of the retail jobs I had before that one, and she was concerned basically that I was going to, you know, go crazy for working the night shift, because a lot of people who work the night shift tend to become more antisocial, for lack of a better word.
Master,
Oh,
we
yeah.
are not
And
alone.
on top of that, they also tend to struggle with, what's the word I'm looking for? Cognitive abilities, like they'll even sometimes forget what it was they were doing when they walked into a room, but even more so, you know, like, basically the lady that was so worried about me when I said I was going to work the night shift, she goes, well, my brother did that, but he was working like tech support, and one day, like, we noticed that he was just struggling really hard to, like, even like stay focused on the task that he was trying to do at that exact moment. And I was like, no, that doesn't, like, that sounds like something deeper than working the night shift, honestly.
Yeah, I mean I could be. Easy escape route.
No, I found it. Okay.
Oh. I didn't bring any water with me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You
Thank you for the can of raviolis.
You're making something good?
Well, a random zombie died and gave me a bunch of like random things.
Oh, okay. Just a loot drop.
My favorite thing is when somebody tried to do a vegetarian challenge in this game. They were trying to argue that the raviolis would not be meat because he was like, they'd be cheese and you know, sauce. That's it. It's not gonna be you know, freaking meat in it. And like literally everyone in his comments in the at that exact video goes, I don't know what world you live in, but most raviolis tend to have meat in them if they're in a can.
Just trying to get out of doing the challenge, huh? I mean, technically, if you're... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, if you're eating from, like, a canned thing, it's not like you're really harming anything at that point. Because it's not like you can even argue that, like, oh, if you support the company by buying the meat, then it's gonna encourage them to do more. It's like they can't do more. Like, all these companies are out of business. It's the apocalypse.
Right.
Like, you may as well eat the
Master,
food.
we are not alone.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to find where this building is now, because I didn't mark it on my map. Why do I always hit the goddamn iron? Gotta love the brights on this side.
Yeah, that's why I think it's so funny that I never turned the lights on the bike. But I remember when they used to have the battery on it, you kind of had to turn the lights off. But now that they don't have that anymore, you don't have to worry about it.
It's actually nice not having to worry about that.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen one complaint about that, so that means that it was a good idea.
Right? Everyone complains about everything on these update posts.
In fact, I remember the two people I watched were talking about how there really shouldn't be a level for the batteries because it's like you can use whatever battery you want on any vehicle and it'll work just fine. So why they felt like there was a need to put
I've got a bad
levels of
feeling
the
about this.
batteries is kind of funny. Uh-oh.
I mean, I guess it is true that like batteries can get worn down over time and not really hold a charge. Maybe it's supposed to be like that, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I found a random airdrop.
That happened to me a couple times. Actually, happened to me a lot. I don't know why. I always ran into them. Well, hopefully you found something good. I feel like whenever I get them, there's just like boring stuff inside. I guess I should just look on the skyline because I can find the tower. Tallest one. Too bad it becomes Silent Hill here and I can't see shit.
Right.
Is that it?
Wow. Totally useless.
Yep. I figured.
A recipe I already had, and like what was the other thing? Yeah, mushroom spore, like the mushroom spore recipe and 50 iron. That's it.
Not even steel, huh?
Nope.
Oh, at least we
When
have
they
make
used to
steel.
like give you random little boxes of like the supplies, you know, like the food supplies, or was one of them, or say the mods or whatever. Like you could get random ones like that. At least that, you know, worked really well.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess it was too easy.
Yep.
That worked out perfectly.
Too much to ask for. I love this spaghetti. It's not a classic Italian dish, but it is very filling and has a full no money back guarantee that you won't vomit. Just like,
Are
wait
you-
a minute.
Speaking of vomit,
Master, we are not alone.
police almost got on me. Just she said that. There's a bookstore around here. I kind of want to check it out, see if they have anything in it. But now I can't find it. Typical. I'll stop by the tool place. Oh, some steel here.
I hate when I try to put everything away and I put away my own wood supply.
Yeah, it happened to me too. But I'm just like, oh, I'll just go back for it later. I'm not gonna worry about it now.
My senses have picked up something.
Hey, we have 500. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, 500 of what?
4
Yeah, I would think we'd have a good supply.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Medical parts, stone, oil.
Oh, here's your bookstore. I don't know if this is the one I was looking at earlier, but whatever. Let's check this one real quick. This one here.
Oh,
Are we having trouble here, Mike?
okay. I missed 1, 2. Got it.
Master, we are not alone.
Crucibles being made.
Shut the hell up. Stupid spider zombie. These are so loud and annoying. They didn't always just be that way. Ooh, got a runner. Oh, you bitch. Oh,
Reminds me of the witch in what was that game called? Left 4 Dead or whatever.
oh yeah?
Yeah, and like if you accidentally attacked it or got too close to it, it would say the name of whatever character you were playing as, startled the witch. And it was just like, oh great. Alright, 2 more minutes. Bunch more ammo. Okay, so let's see what we have here. We now have okay. $1,350 rounds for the 44 Magnum. Okay.
Yeah, so even though I think I didn't get the best rewards from doing that place, when I went to the tower, I got a lot of ammo, so that was good.
$1,129,762 rounds.
Ah, I think I did say at the beginning of the game I want that in the thousands, and well, here we go.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, what?
So we have 2,458 rounds of 9mm. Golly.
Well, if you ever make those turrets, I guess we could use that.
Let's see, we have 2
I've got a
SMG
bad feeling about
turrets
this.
already. The SMG auto turret. A motion sensing bullet hose. No, really, this thing eats piles of 9mm ammunition.
Well, we got piles of it to eat.
I don't know if you get experience points though for using
I
that.
doubt it.
Yeah. That's probably what happened to our SMGs. They probably got made into that turn.
Ooh. Another night stalk.
$2,434 rounds of shotgun ammo.
Yeah, we have a lot of shotgun. I noticed that.
So let's see. Which one was out of those was the lowest? I think it was still the 7.62 rounds. 2,000 bit. What do I need to make an SMG again?
My senses have picked up something.
Why are you all the way down there, drone? Get up here. I need you. Any other time would teleport up here. Here, just do this.
There we go. Now I'm gonna go level 2. Which is definitely a lot better. Let's see. Okay. I was gonna say I could probably make 2 SMGs, but I need just 10 more.
I'm not gonna
things
use
of
it.
steel. You're not gonna use it? Okay.
I have plenty of weapons already.
I'm gonna replace it for my
I have a
pistol.
level 6 machine gun. It's like I don't need anything else after that.
Yeah, my thing with the SMG is just that it's kind of cool to have if you don't have the like it's cool to get if you don't want to use the pistol anymore. That's why I kind of like having it.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hey, Team Master, how are things going with you? Sorry, I didn't see you. The chat's been quiet for a while, so I wasn't looking at it. Hopefully you're still chilling. How you doing tonight, man? I've been, like, defocused entirely. Kind of been zoning out, actually. I was becoming one with the game.
We have the Crucible installed.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it was funny. We had like a bunch of people show up in the beginning, and then it was like everyone left at the same time too. Within like 10 or 15 minutes of each other. And it's actually getting late over here now too, so I was kind of like spacing out a bit. Oh, yeah, I'm heading the wrong direction too. There you go. Let's fix that. I've been kind of thinking maybe either tomorrow or maybe on Friday, since I won't be streaming this game. Maybe I'll do a stream of that, because I got that Harry Potter game that some people had mentioned last week. And I'm like, oh, it'd be interesting to try out. But I haven't got a chance to actually play it for myself yet. So, maybe I'll do that one of these next couple of days. I've been meaning to do that, but I just haven't had a chance to. Oh, you're going to bed shortly yourself? What's up, Mike?
Nice. The only thing I've heard about it is that a lot of people at my work are excited because they were like, yeah, they haven't released a Harry Potter game in so long. I want to see how good it's going to be and all that. I was like,
the thing that was like really cool is
You're not alone.
I saw some like one mention that you could actually do like the curses to like kill people in that game. I'm like, oh wow, they're actually going like hardcore in that. So I'm like,
Wow.
that sounds pretty cool. Like I forget what it was called, but the killing curse in Harry Potter, like the evil one that like the wizards aren't supposed to use, but apparently you can actually use it. So I'm like, oh, so you can actually play as a dark wizard. That's cool. I like that.
This is
I'm probably gonna
pretty
do that.
cool. Sounds like you.
Well, I think you can get like put into the different houses. I guess you have control over it. So I'll have to do the Slytherin run. I don't know how much it makes a difference. If it's like what's the game I'm thinking of? Well, I guess in general, like any of those kind of games where you can kind of like pick different storylines, like in Fallout or like Oblivion or Skyrim, or whatever. Like I'm gonna go like with this faction and see where it takes me. Yeah, maybe Friday. Maybe Friday would be the best day to do, I'm thinking, actually. Why is there a backpack here? What the hell? Just random dropped loot. Oh, another Nicole's treasure map. That's funny. Crap, I have to merge my items somehow. Drone, do you have stuff I can, Oh, good, you have room. Excellent. I need to sell so much stuff when I get back. Blah blah blah. Stupid crazy Jake. Sure. Where is this one? Oh, it's back that way. Alright, I'll do it some other time. Oh! Almost hit my bike with my hammer. The funny thing is, I never really played the other Harry Potter games, like the PlayStation ones, I guess? Were they for PlayStation? I'm assuming?
Yeah, there was some on the PlayStation. I think they released one for the Nintendo Wii at one point too, if I remember right.
Oh, did they now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing is, it seems like something I would like probably want to play, but I never did play those other ones for whatever reason.
Right.
Oh, the dog is killing itself.
They do that.
Oh shit.
Y'all come back now.
Oh, I have an abrasion I have to heal. Well, that's great. Stupid dog, just die already so I don't have to hear your whimpering. It's getting annoying.
Much obliged, stranger.
I don't know why I did that.
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
It's still alive.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Shut up. There. Also, I get the experience if I actually kill the thing myself. Huh? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I don't really need to sell any of this other stuff. So, did I check with you? Did you get stuff in stock? I don't remember now. I know I just probably checked earlier in the day. Well, if he did, he didn't get anything noteworthy. I don't think. I don't really need the muzzle brake schematic.
Be seeing you.
To make that. I'm gonna try and make the epic jump like Mike did in the earlier part of the stream. Let me get some room here. Oh yeah, by the way, Team Master, we made a little bit of a ramp to get into the base. You can actually kind of use it to like jump into the base from, so that's cool. I didn't actually intend that. That's the way it goes now. There we are. I remember at some point I can sell all this extra stuff we have. Because I have like a whole bunch of old cash saved up. Golden nuggets, silver nuggets, that sort of thing. But I'll like buff up all my skill points to sell it for maximum value at once. Eventually.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we have a bunch of steel in here. Cool. Time to put all these items away. Refreshing water.
And 18 pieces of steel now. Yay.
All right. Things aren't too messy with the inventory. That's good.
Good.
I'm trying to keep it as sorted as best we can here. We have a lot of these mods. I don't know if we can make use of any of them. Eventually, probably might want to sell some of these because there's so many.
Right.
That's right. I sell the skill perk, don't I? Yeah, eventually I can put that into something.
I hear zombies.
Oh, a visitor for us?
So,
Oh, are you taking shots at something?
I was shooting the zombie that I heard.
Well, at this point, I'm just mining stuff, so you could probably, if you wanted to, wrap it up sometime. You
Oh,
felt
okay.
like it.
Yeah, I was debating about it. I was like, I don't know. That's all I was doing too, was mining as well. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. As always, thanks everyone for showing up to the stream. We appreciate you. The only reason why we didn't do it on our usual day is we both realized that we were going to be busy for the most part tomorrow.
It's funny because Mike messaged me saying he couldn't do it. I'm like, oh yeah, actually I meant to tell you earlier I wasn't going to be able to do it tomorrow either.
Yeah. And I was like, oh man, I forgot. I got stuff I got to take care of. And so, yeah, I was like, hey, yeah, so I know I said this. But it worked out, so it's all good. But, yeah, I think overall this was a very successful stream. We finally got the crystal, which is awesome.
Yeah.
So,
oh, don't mention that I had it all along apparently and didn't realize.
Right. No, like, you know, mistakes happen. We all, you know, have our moments where we think, oh yeah, we still haven't found that way. It's so hard in this game to know that you have, because you have to like search it to be able to see it in your crafting thing to know that you can make it. There's like nothing in your entire menu that helps you know, oh, this is what I need to do next. No, like nothing in the game actually, you know, puts you towards that at all. So you're better off just like getting lucky and finding it and being like, wait a minute. No, I did not have this the whole time. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
There's just no way.
Well, that's happened to me so much is that I quickly loot something and then I read it without even really checking what it was. I'm like, what did I just get? I don't even know at this point.
Yeah, I've done that before. But yeah, looking forward to the next time we do this, because now we'll be able to have a lot more stuff open to us. Though, technically, for those of you who are new to this, like, there's not very many people out there who are new to this game, but once you find the Crucible, people kind of say that you've kind of won the game. But there's still stuff to do. Like, you can go and, you know, see how long you can survive, for example. You can, see how far into the quest that you can get. I don't know how far you're allowed to go before it just stays at the same tier.
I think level 5 is the max, which I've been at for a while.
Okay. That's what I was afraid of. So,
But you can max out like the other traders because they're all different. Like Trader Joel, Jen, and Rectal have their own kind of tier line. And you could do the different
Right.
ones if you wanted.
But yeah, I guess for now I will see you all the next time we do this. I won't say what day because I don't want to like change it again. Just
I don't
in
know yet
case.
either.
So yeah,
About a week
you
from now.
all take care, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Sleep well if you're going to sleep, and if you're not, like it's the daytime for you, you know, have a good day.
I'm exiting the game now too, so I'll just say to you guys real quick. Thanks for stopping by. As always, it's a lot of fun playing this game. I'm glad we had Mike here to keep me company, because I didn't know if we were going to be able to do it this week, so I'm glad we were able to fit it in. And I would say sometime on Friday. It might be an earlier stream. I'll try to start earlier in the day maybe, instead of being like at 8 o'clock at night here. And we'll see. We'll do a couple of hours of the Harry Potter games, see how far we get, and hopefully it's fun. Till then, guys, you'll have yourselves a good night, and thank you. Later.